Buongiorno. We playing Living End today and Winota. I made some changes to both the deck lists. But my round has already started, so we need to play first. $23 and you? And me, not you? Okay. Winota and Living End base? No, it's two decks. For us being clever, it's a DNA testing company. Alright, I didn't know that. That is kinda weak sauce. Looks better. Sleep on Spare Block Canara for trickery. They don't know if I'm just Murktide Regent with no 10-1 place with Consider. Yeah, be nice Sunday too. Charlie underscore stage 1. Not monkey, very nice. How do I feel about Yendrek's latest mad science creation, Jeska no DRC? It's fine. Seems like a fine deck. It's a bit weird, obviously, but I think it's okay. Like, as good as the DRC card is, it's not flawless. You can bounce this, and then we have two super powerful cards in the graveyard. They have no pressure when you go end of turn outbest into Agent. The blue-red version of Yendrek also top 4 last Super PTQ. Yeah, that was the list that he like looked at and based his ideas, I think. Seems like a casting staff. They're gonna have a multi-region in the graveyard. That's but awkward. Only Tarmo guys. Now I don't want to live again because so get them Goif in a region versus my turtle and his Riverwinder. This might be fine enough still. 3/3 region versus the 6/5 flyer and a 5/5 hexproof versus a 3/4. Just surveilling two monsters in the graveyard really truly not great for me here. Can you use Tawara to bounce something? Open place under Morgtide is terrible for me. I think I need to wait. I don't feel comfortable in this beating this. Little bump. Gucci gang, groupies bang. Damn, I get so German now. Let me do it now. Then this dies at least. We get the first hit this way. So just cast a 4/4. Seems really weak to me, casting a 4/4. Seems like one of the bottom plays I can make. But we attack first for 11, so they don't let it go to 4. We have 7 in the battlefield. We get to... I guess we get to cast a 4/4 now. Yeah, I guess after the living end. That's true. That might actually be fine. It's going to hit the bubble too. Get an extra spell. They hit the bubble and make this a 5/6. I'll cry. A little bit. Okay, Dragon's Rage is Channeler. Interesting. Can bounce the Goif. Or can bounce like in combat if they double block. Or they'll take 11 and we play the Curator and every creature is lethal and we won't die. 4, 5, 6, 7. So they'll need to go plus 11, so that's not really possible. And we have the bounce spell for the next turn, yeah. They want to hit the Sky Turtle, it costs 3 mana. They could like heat, Curator and thing, then they attack the Riverwinder. I guess. Trade it for the Goif and living in again, probably. Or just living in again. Probably with the Riverwinder in play, preferably. Big dragons. Let's attack with the turtle and living in again. Can attack with the Riverwinder. It's actually an enchantment creature, I didn't realize. Shock to play around Spell Pierce. I guess I could shoot their dragon with a heat and get a dragon, let's say small one then. Also consider another go into their graveyard. But I have 2 flyers, so it's okay. There are a lot of incidental enchantment and artifact features in that set, yeah. I know. But just like never thought explicitly about Colossal Sky Turtle that's an enchantment. Just cross the Goyf. You always think about Colossal Sky Turtle, fair. Let's go to Goldfish and let's look up decks using Morktide Regent. Oh, they scooped. And Tarmogoyf. Tournament, Modern, Search. Soulguy Lantern still possible. It was in the super qualifier a few days ago. Overvoltage, thank you very much for your subscription. With Goyf and having so many creatures, I think I actually will board in Endurance because they tend to have so many in play. Maybe I want the Leyline the Void now. Just because they have so many creatures and like I played against Rag once already and them having so many monsters actually came up. There's plenty of cards. Just got Street Race because life total is not infinite. One of those. Probably need to cut the Sky Turtle for space. One Vaker. I can barely fit all of those cards. The Brazen Borrower because they had Soul Guides. For what are we bringing the Chewers? For Artifact Graveyard Hate. Shala's posted list of this deck had 2 Soul Guides in the sideboard. Let's just go 2 Graveyard Hates. I don't have space for much more. Or it might be like more Endurance. Or I don't like losing too much life versus them, and the small than the Goyf actually. When do you need 4 versus 3 living ends? When I don't want to get my living ends countered and I don't want to run out of them, right? I mean, with 3 times should be enough. Well, you can draw them, which muddies that up and you cycle plenty, so then it's sometimes just, when you draw 1, it's just 2 living ends in your deck, and that's kind of short at times. So I just prefer to play with 4 because it's not a bad draw in the deck. Anyways. Right, it pitches to grief anyway, so it is a life card. Is Force of Negation good there? Force of Negation is a way to push through living end, so I think it's pretty great. It's a counter spell deck. The fact that like intuitive thing, you know, in a deck that's based around the card living end, you would think you would want to play 4 living ends, right? And the reason not to play 4 living ends was because it was a dead draw. But now, it's not a dead draw, it's actually the opposite, it's a fine draw. So that changed. The blood one we can fetch island and have 2 basics. Play land iterate. Interesting. Yes, we can hit the bubble and then you reward it. Holy, he entered the exile zone. He can kill the monkey, so it ends up in the graveyard, but seems unwise, so no surprise I actually don't. This iteration, yeah, that's pretty nice. We won't be able to cast an endurance if we fetch a basic. And I fetch the basic. So they don't steal it. I mean, I like it, I will steal it, but dispute. I would not hate drawing that, but it's fine. Iteration again. If you draw under Cascade, you can just play the Shardless Agent, and then it can block the Ragavan, which is nice. I found the Babiola. Up to 5 cards. Despite mulliganing, they got cast 2 divinations in there. They got a pretty sizable hand now. Thank you. They bobbled me and then they considered. Puzzling. Seems like just a really loud song. TBH. Oh, maybe we should take on the force because that ends this, puts this in the graveyard. I think I want to Charles here. Force the spell piece, block the Ragavan. I think then this is better in my hand than this. Than this. With no blue card. Already cast 2 iterations. It's nice how Artex of Will happen, sure how true as Savitaga when we living end. It's actually not that nice. So the Charles Agent, I guess. Well, the one in my graveyard. Wow, we got another Pierce. Well, they have treasures, but if I evoke this, then they will not have the treasure anymore. Kind of ballsy dragon, but can bounce it maybe. Kenny, how did the big paper even go yesterday? It wasn't actually big. It's rust, but just the 4 living ends. Come on. Well, the exiled one from with the monkey, and we drew another one. Well, wanted more, I guess. I did not add Urborg. Russian Empeki, no mam zamiar się wybrać. But yeah, the big paper tournament yesterday actually ended up being an 8-man, so wasn't so big. I went 1-2. Might was a nice trip. Yeah, that's not how it works. Oh. I play 4 living ends because they're not a bad draw, because I play Grief in my deck. Alright, you win, opponent. So more Street Wraith and less Architect if I have the Ingot Chewers, then on the play also you can afford to lose life a bit more. Why not Black Leyline? I don't think it's going to happen. Help me beat what beats me. Was Blue Living End invented as an answer to Sanctver on Vec? No, it was invented as a way to answer non-creature spells on the stack with Force of Negation. As that card works greatly with Violent Outburst being an instant. No monkey, pathetic. Oh, they get to see what I draw off the River Miner specifically. Awesome. And the whale. Pozdrowienia z Wąbrzeźnia, no pozdrawiam. Również Wąbrzeźń. Jakby to nie było. I think they have the spell pierce. Good draw. Oh, okay, now we have 2. So just no Flaster Storm, please. Gonna do it upkeep so they can play the third land. If they got Fluster, it's really sad, but can just cycle, try to find new cascades. Alright, Spell Pierce, fine. We've got 3 huge monsters versus my opponent's puny board. We have got Otawara. If we draw a land, we can bounce, I think. 3 mana instant win the game. Absolutely see no problems in it. It's a bit more complicated, but not by too much. Imagine saying living in is a problem in the form of graveyard height tagged into best in slot creatures. Could you name a single creature like that? Just best in slot and is graveyard height tackled then? Sanctifier best in slot. Living in is one of the most played decks since it's easy one to hate. That means it's very good. Yeah, it is very good. You can challenge the assumption that it's easy to hate. It's kind of not easy to hate with how much answers it has to hate, but it's pretty simple to like go wake up and add a card versus living into your sideboard, yeah. Format, Pioneer, Colors, Naya, Text, Life. Pioneer changes in 1 hour 30, yeah. Are you playing Winota because you want to play Roulette because it's actually good? I think it's a good deck, and I also change it a little bit. I cut the 2 mana 1/1 so I'd make it treasure for Selfless Spirits, and I added Rabble Masters back in there. I'm not sure if they're great or even better than the Fable, but the Fable has been pretty weird for me. Seemed overhyped. And Selfless Spirit seems very great for me as a way to protect Winota. Of course, we like, cut ourselves from the like super draw, but it's been pretty rare that it was working this way. And I think the Selva Spirit, a little bit of a slower approach, is gonna yield better results. How do you feel about Lay on the Void in the current meta? Feels like it would be a beating versus Blue Red Mortar and hard to interact for Living End. Yeah, I'm playing one in my Living End sideboard. I don't bother in against Murktide. I don't have space for the lane, I think. I think Brutal Cathar is kinda shit, TBH. Yeah, I think it's not a card that you are forced to play, but I think it's pretty okay. As long as Spellful Spirit gets better, and it's probably the like best secondary hit to have for Winota. Although I've seen people play main deck as Spellbinder. But It's just good to have some interaction. I don't know, if you look at the Pioneer meta, I don't know what matchup it's good versus this. Okay, let's do that swap then. Might be reasonable. TBH. Because that's kind of true, given the... Well, it's probably better in the mirror to have the Cathar, but... Kind of a good point. Versus Control, would rather have that. Versus Strings, would rather have... Much rather have that. Versus Mirror, no. Versus Phoenix... Well, kind of dead to Thing in the Ice now. Versus Mono Red... Cathar, probably not that great either. And 4-1 twice this morning with 0 Cathar in the 75. I don't know, I guess creature decks I would really like to have some extra hits though. Nowe wersje Feniksa nie grają już 0-4 Defenderem ziomek. No są chłopy co nie grają, ale są chłopy co grają i jakby jak ci zagrają to jesteś wyjebany. Like if you go to Is It Phoenix, you're like, oh yeah, the new versions don't have Thing in the Ice, but what about this guy with 4 Thing in the Ice? What about Danielakos with 4 Thing in the Ice? What about, you know, this guy with 4 Thing in the Ice? What about Butaka with 4 Thing in the Ice? Lenny with 4 Thing in the Ice? Yeah, sounds like a very reputable. Oh, this okay. Mental Missile only plays 3. Do you have your list somewhere, Eric Smith again? Yeah, it's not like Brutal Cathar actually does that much versus Thing in the Ice, because they will just kill it. So Spellbinder can actually maybe stop it from casting, stop your opponent from casting many spells. I think I would like to have some Cathars in the cyber if I want to board out the Spellbinders though, because I need Punota hits in the deck. Like we have 9 humans. That's Punotas. Spelling Mage League in this format? I don't think so. 10-2 binder of a mana dark seems really powerful TBH. It's pretty powerful, although it does not set you up to play with not an external attack because it doesn't trigger it. How do you actually feel about Fable? Combat Celebrant, wow. It's pretty bad, right? Yasharn. This is the combo version. What's the combo? Yeah, Rabble Master gives you free Winota triggers on turn 3 if you like care about Elf, Rabble Master, Winota, of course. They don't interrupt you. Tamiya safekeeping, interesting. I think I really like Selfless Spirit though. Ranger class is interesting. Oh, Ranger class is kind of interesting. Well, it's costly. It costs a lot of mana, the Ranger class. I think I'll stick to Nissas. Evolution the sideboard for the matchups where you want to evolve. Yeah. I wonder if against Monored, a great card wouldn't be uh, Lovestruck Beast. Keeper main red gives you a good matchup, I think. When I lost to Monored in the PTQ, I lost to Ferocidon. The Innkeeper, it's like pretty low impact card. I don't think it really. It's probably an increase in winning it against them overall, but well, I know what the Innkeeper does. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the Cathar we don't even need it. We'll be fine without it. Except for Lovestruck Beast versus Monred and 4 red cap melees. Nissa versus Control. Against Control, what do we need to change? Nothing really. My deck is pre-boarded versus Control, so I don't really need anti-control cards. Yeah, I don't want to change anything as Control. Against Mono Red, I would like to have Lovestruck Beast and Red Cap melees, probably cut the Rebel Masters. And then few else. Few Selfless Spirit. Against Phoenix, I would have the Limiters. Those cards. Putting out some stuff. I mean, this Avalanche class 9 versus Farewell, that's true. But I don't need Cyber versus Control, right now. Right, I'm gonna have just 3 Lovestruck Beasts and 1 Nissa and 2 Brutal Cathar just in case of wanting to remove some creatures. What about the mana? I'm not sure about the mana. So let's just playing an extra basic. I have a man on the very basic, which I think is valuable. Like it did attack with the Lair of the Hydra a few times. I also got a Yasharan, that's true. Yasharan more like weird jump. With Morta. Well, win. That's what's interesting and what's gonna happen. Hopefully. This Mayhem Devil, you'd kinda like some Brutal Cathar. Not quite. Shan's being a 4-drop doesn't appeal to me. But yeah, let's play the... let's have 2 Cathars main deck. I think they... Option to have removal is... not nothing still. Even if it's not at its best against most matchups. Yeah, Raiden is like the type of a card that doesn't appeal to me whatsoever, so I never want to play her. Do you want a shield to protect from Mayhem Devil pings? Stinky. Controlled through 2-3 makes drafts more expensive. Does Kenneth not appeal to you in Winota? I think Kenneth is fine. Could play him. It's kind of expensive, and I don't know how many big monsters you need. Seems like an extra Thalia deck. Yeah, I've got a Thalia. TBH could have more Thalia. How good is Thalia at large? Yes, people. I think John Sack is viable on Penny right now. I know that Red Luck is, but was curious why John wasn't showing up. If Hoopa should have a better blue-white matchup, I don't know. Good question. It's probably viable. I think Selfless Spirit is more desirable than Thalia. Because Thalia is not a human, so like it's a human, so you don't want too money. Yeah, John Sack and Pioneer. Not being in touch with Pioneer to a level where I can confidently tell you. Oh shucks, I don't have enough tickets. Yeah, I prefer the regular intersection of the pathways because I can barely see. Like, it's not on the full art one, it's not clear to me visually which colors it's supposed to be adding. I prefer it when it's just when the lens are pretty clear in what colors they add. Because otherwise I get confused and then I don't know what mana I have. What do I think about Nimbus Attack and Pioneer? I don't think it's played much anymore, right? It's probably just fell off. So it's a like the type of a strategy doesn't age super well. So it might be it's really time it Pioneer passed it by. Bad mana, medium cards. I guess still played somewhat. Hey, that sugar consumes all. Yeah, that's a nice one for this deck. Arlene? I think it's a good deck or a bad deck. Well, I think it's probably a medium deck. I used to play it a bunch in Pioneer back then, but I don't think it's very super. $45 ticks each for Den of the Bugbear. Plus, I might want to play mono red at some point, so then I will just buy them again. Rakdos midrange and Rakdos sacrifice. What time the challenges start? The modern one is already running, waiting for round 2. One more pair playing. Well, they used to play Oro and Teferi, but then they banned them. I think it was better back then, comparatively and in general. Just Rakdos sacrifice. Oh, yeah. See deck. To zaziewańsko 1350, no ja tak mordą ziewam se no stop. Only in game 2. Yeah, Farewell shutting on Trail of Crumbs, a little bit weird jump. The red black deck seemed really bad when you've played against it. The one with the vampire. Or excuse me, werewolf. Midrange. Doesn't seem the greatest, yeah. Sacrifice tag did some stuff when I played against it. Guess I even lost to it with Ascendancy, but it took me being a bit unlucky and then drawing plenty of footsies. Meta dependent, yeah, for sure it's meta dependent. I have not played blue white in Pioneer yet, no. Alright, round two. Very nice win against Blue Red Murktide. Actually, Timur Murktide, rather. The John Sack deck is very lucky not receiving better cards in the future because it's almost block constructed. And I don't think that's true. Like sacrifice, things, themes seem to be present on cards all the time. You know, Daily Dispute is relatively new and very powerful. Cherry Bon Bon. Cherry Bon Bon. Laplacian. Alright. Can keep. We're on the player recycled Architects and a Whale. Seems good. You have the borrower to interact, which is also. We had Grief against Hammer, then we're gonna just use it. Phone. Lead on Siemens so you don't get Living End. Oh, but then I also take damage that I don't need to be taking, so. Which I'm also cycling a Architects of Will. Fast turn, so. Just do it, we find Grief. Let's just Twitch. I don't know. Probably Laplacian. Blue mana. But Windswept Heath. Cherry. Bon Bon. Very catchy song. So I feel like we can win both of the challenges today. TBH. I don't see a reason as to why we wouldn't be able to. I can feel it in my bones. Copium. Oh, you'll see. You'll just see in a few hours. Good grief. Sprays and better than Sky Turtle. Situationally. Just like the turtle is situationally better than the Brazen Borrower. But I wanted some extra ways to answer leaks or other stuff. You know, like free answers total to bounce a thing and tap, cycle something, living end. Turtle is more synergistic with the deck, but it doesn't have the. It doesn't actually answer most of the things that are truly problematic. You tend to have counter magic in the sideboard sometimes. Like Spell Pierce. Could be Linvala too. You know, let's cut negations. TBH. Let's have subtleties. Yeah. Can cut deck living in, I guess, if we play against a deck with mostly not counter magics. Normally Laplace is on Hammer, I know. Snake Farm equals Ram Ranch, yeah. Well, maybe, who knows. Played a Grief, I didn't even have a Cascade and he scoped, which was kinda weird, but. Is Snake Farm a literal Snake Farm? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what this song is about. I was very surprised to see that Free Living Index made top 8 of the Energy event. What part of that surprised you? It's a very strong deck. Strong upgrades from the set. Of the Kamigawa cards. That there were 3 lol. Maybe 1, maybe 2 for sure, but 3 was a bit surprising. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about the Energy event, but I don't think it's a big surprise that Living End is quite popular deck. So it's going to like end up in the top 8 of tournaments. Can make hog gloves from snakes. Probably. I'll mulligan the sand. I'll keep this one. I can answer one question. Do I recommend Is It Things in Pioneer? Yeah, I think I can recommend it. I think it's a strong deck. Springleaf Drum. If we draw a blue cycler, I guess I'll cycle the blue cycler instead. I should have not played the land first, yeah. Yeah, upside down world. Oh shit. That's a freaking hand. Alright. Well, those two can't be cast yet. Mirror I can just kill with Vigor. For 4 mana. Fairy is probably the biggest problem because it's the hardest to answer. It's not gonna be easy. Okay, do I have a favorite modern deck? I don't know. Currently, not really. Wait, Mirror stops Vigor up until turn 4. Yeah, that's my goal, to cast it on 4. I think. Occurred. Yo, nice stream, thank you. Opponent said that they are being laggy today, and it seems very true, as their movements are very slow. Kaneki people are questioning your cyberwalkers and will not discuss. What a question. I didn't draw them much, but I'm gonna have less right now in the upcoming challenge. The one I drew was this, and she has been pretty fine for me. Pretty relevant, putting counters on monsters clocking effects. Which pioneer deck is the most brainless and requires the least meta knowledge? Ja pierdolę, no ile on tam ma tych różnych kart? I don't know. Wenota is pretty easy. Should just start the cheap. If you can play the game of Magic the Gathering and just pick any Pioneer deck and you're gonna play it and it's gonna be fine probably. Maybe that if I get to cast 4 plus Charles. Oh, there's 3 damage on play right now. There's still plenty of problems to deal with. The mirror which you have the chewer for. Fire cards such as Teferi and Supreme Verdict. We will spell out T5 Fairy. How is it even supposed to be pronounced? 5 Fairy. Okay, doesn't make much sense. Alright, we suffer death. It's got plenty of hate. So have 2 extra vigors, maybe. Negations. Yeah. We have the grease, we have the subtleties. Chewers. What does negation fit? Teferi slash. Yeah. Dang, only 2 blue red Merctide decks in the top 25. Is the meta shift? No, it's not. I have red mana, so this end is kind of sketchy. I didn't notice, but yeah, it's a fine keep still. I guess we need both red source and a cascade, which is pretty weird jump. What? I think dispute seems too weak to have. As a person with no counter magic. We're going to play it. Maybe, you know, opponent's gonna play hate, but maybe not. Mailing mage, where do you have the colossal sky turtle? Just need the cascade now. Spell Pierce, Void Mirror. Let's take the Spell Pierce. Saga deployed, or I just need to find a cascade in the next two draws. There's something can cast. Sagada's 8, sure. Insane quantities of hate, yeah, for sure. There's a relic from underneath that saga too. Well, we're just gonna need to rebuild cascade, so we're just gonna cast use a turtle on the meddling mage immediately. Even better if that's what he's doing. Right, prediction time. Will I find a cascade spell to cast? Yes. No. 30 seconds. Living end at the top. Well, ideally we hit a cycler into living end for both maximum sweat and also more monsters on the battlefield. So the chance he has a spell piece or something, but I think very low. Fuck. It's not quite GG. It's much harder now that there is a relic. Exiling my juicy 6 monster graveyard. Now we know they have the melee mage in hand, obviously. Oh, he's not ripping this at the top. I literally bounced it to his hand. It's hardly top decking when I bounced it. Just gonna not win the race against the constructs though, which I guess if we draw a Vigor, then maybe I can win. Vigor, 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 Vigor. What if he has cut Shadow Spear? There's still a Inkmoth to block, so. Well, it's just gonna find a hammer even without that and equipment. I guess we died the hammer too, so. Plus in turn his deck into hate burst TBH. It does seem like he has a significant amount of living and hate in his deck, which we got Shadow Spear. Okay. Moje piny. Good draws. When does the Pioneer Challenge start in 40 minutes? And even though like he had like 7,000 cards, I was like finding a cascade away from winning, so that was pretty insane still, right? We had a cascade at this point, I would just win. And it's a bit unfortunate not to find cascade, but yeah. Mm, they've got some time to kill now. I think blue red's numbers are a problem. What are blue red's numbers? Kaneki, did you know that looking at top card is useless because if you survive the turn, the universe changes and you will have different top decks? No, it's not. Well, sure. Summary bad matchup, or did you get unlucky? I don't know if it's a bad matchup, but my opponent had plenty of hate, so I wasn't able to overcome that. As in its current meta percentage. Well, what's its current meta percentage? It's a good matchup, a Wall of Hate isn't. That is a fair thing to say, yeah. Good characterize it like that. I do, yeah. Thank you for the sub. I am in a league. I'm 0-2 in the league with Neoform, so yeah, it's time this 0-2 into a 3-2. Or into a 1-2 rather. 1-4. Copium form, yeah. Very strong, yet not that good of a deck. Oh yeah, Blue Red is a very good deck, so I guess we can change on Goldfish because we can check on Goldfish. The current meta percentages cited by Frozen Ape, which I don't know what percentages was he referring to, but you know, Goldfish gives me 10%, 0.9. I do think that having Ragavan hit you is a little bit feels bad, man. Actually, keeping two fortifying draughts is not super because I can spend both. I see like in this case, but anyway, so just say ignorable hierarch. Been playing a lot of modern slash legacy the last few weeks, and I honestly believe that Ragavan makes both formats better, more so in modern than legacy. It's an easy to kill creature that leads to more interactive games, and getting hit once or twice isn't game over, yeah. I would love to live in the world where getting hit once or twice doesn't lead to game over. It's actually a meme because it's like a comment made on twitter.com by the detached from normal player gaming experience LSV, because obviously you know Ragavan Soul bits over overtuned, right? It need to be that powerful to be fine, to be powerful modern level one drop. Kill question mark, hopefully. Honestly, I think Shadow is much more of a problem than Ragavan. I don't know, bro. I think you're not qualified to speak on things that you have no idea about. So maybe just don't. Oh, LSV reference because yeah, okay. Yeah, great reference. At least this one can kilowatts as Oracle XD. Does that make a difference? Whether it kills with as Oracle or not? TBH. I love Neoform. It's not very good though. Oh fuck, I misclicked. I meant to click the heritage. I clicked the heritage druid. What? I clearly clicked the heritage druid. Right click heritage druid to tap for mana. Oops. I mean, it's fine. Like 9% to wave or something, or 20% to wave, depending on when you're starting. So not a big deal that we just missed. Yawgmoth's like gonna fort sees me. It's kind of it. Should be a good matchup though. I was clearly clicking the heritage through it, but the Grizzlebrand got in the way, and like the draw 7 popped out when I right clicked on Grizzlebrand, and I clicked on the draw 7, which was in place of where my heritage druid would be. All of that because I tried to make a 69-69 Thrasta. I needed to go through the heritage druid anyways to pump the Thrasta. How could you decline to draw 7 cards? Yeah. An offer too good to pass up. How does this version win without Lab Maniac? That's a Oracle. Says a person that didn't even take a look at any of the games, didn't take a look at the deck list, just like, oh yeah, I got to post because I know a lot of stuff, so I'll post, even though I have no idea how it actually wins. We have Frasta, which is both a green expensive monster to pitch to Nourishing Shoal, and also the win con with a combat trick from Strixhaven, which names escapes me right now. Scavenging ooze, but still thinking I'm living it to this day. No Ashok, great. Nobody plays Ashok, so it's fine. Like we had pretty good odds of dodging. Oh, Footsies, no. 3 black. Necromantia, that targets, right? This is a weird living end hand. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's not a living end hand, which is why you're confused. I'm actually playing Neoform between rounds right now. Right now I can play Turn Timber. If we draw the 3 mana evolution, we have the 2 chancellors to exile. All my exes live in Texas. And Texas is a place in Tennessee. Let's draw an evolution effect. Storm Ranch in Texas has to be right. I don't know. I don't know if Ram Ranch is in Texas. I also don't even know if Ram Ranch has an actual location that actually exists. Right, so we're actually 0-3 thanks to my miss Clickerina in the first round. Let's not drop. I guess it's still a great way to perform content between rounds. Maybe we can go 0-5. Skip. Just needed to draw land. Yesterday at my LGS, a guy played Infect with Chancellor, Shoal and Drought. Quite based when worked 1 out of 50 times. Why did you play the Chancellor though? Still need to play a creature, right? Unless it's to play the Glistener Elf of the Chancellor. And then hold up Blossoming Defense. Or Snakeskin Veil, whatever they play now. The Jester of Tortuga. Exile with Shoal, I imagine. Guys in main narcotics, I didn't ask. Fair. Have I made any change to Unata from the last time? I did, yeah. Some experimental ones. I'll upload it to the Stream Decker now. Alright, so my Stream Decker, but not the current deck. They play Bloodgas Counter Magic deck. I'm just going to drop this league though. I'm gonna play Vampire Survivors or Slay the Spire. Yeah, just Gaze, okay. Imagine if they mill some effect that triggers and counters my spell. I don't know if it's even possible. There's a card in the entirety of MTG that does that. Alright, Pact Arena for Worm Arena, Exile Arena. Pact Thin Arena. Pact Thin Arena. Summon the Rider. Summon Rider. Summon Rider. Green mana, play Heritage Druids. Now we're still with 14 cards in deck. Fortunately, it shows up on the second half of the screen now. So we dodged death. Oh baby, baby, baby. 69. Attack you with Trasta. I'm pressing F6. Maybe I'll press it harder and then it's going to allow me. No. F2. F2 works. I don't know what they're playing, so you just resubmit. Some kind of a dredge deck, but not quite. Vengefine. Next round in Modern starting, okay. It's the 69 power rate deterministic outcome. Yeah. If you want to achieve 69 power, you want to go shoal on 2 Frastas and a Worm, then you shoal 3 sevens, and that adds up to 69 if you cast 1 combat trick, yeah. This combo is much more complicated after the guide ban. Yeah. But it's also better because you have more green cards in your deck, so you don't mind drawing them and exiling them to Allosaurus, which is actually great. I actually play Needles. But has been last seen 9 days ago playing Dredge and Modern Challenge. I am so happy. Just need to draw the dinosaur man. It's indeed Dredge. With their creeping chills. Not super. Let's discard the whale now. If we find grief, we're gonna take their last living end. TBH put the turtle in the graveyard. Got one living end, one opportunity. Oh, kurwa no. That's tough if they just have Oxovag on us. In the graveyard. Living end versus they're just such a shitstorm. Shitstorm? It's a pretty wonky matchup, yeah. I'm just kinda dead to the chills now, but wait, they don't have any creatures, Lamau. They need red mana? Not quite. Let's wait because a chill makes Bloodgust non-hasty if I have level life. Conflagrate. Well, that's not great. Narcomo Eba. To draw Force of Negation for the Conflagrate soon, and then we also need to not die to cheers, not take any damage from creatures, and kill them. The casting Ox of Agonas is actually fine for me. No, the casting Conflagrate is not great for me. Negation. Banished. Let's cycle this to draw the Dinosaur Man. Fail. How is Blue Eyed Hammer positioned in the current meta in your opinion? If Hammer it truly is powerful against Blue Reds, even without the Lurus, then it's probably positioned fine. So a second Conflagrate, or I can never win. Give me chicken tenders. Well, no, everybody's playing main at once. Wow, subtlety. But if you do, then it probably helps you. Angry first, good question. You're right. Dead to Conflagrate in the graveyard and to free cheers left in their deck. You want subtlety, so you can counter the Ox. Probably doesn't matter. Probably just cyclists are better. Yeah. I didn't even know Fairy Macabre was more than legal. Well, in that case, the stream is a learning experience for you. But yeah, it is. It's from Shadowmoor. It's used to C-play and living end a bit. No shoal. Actually died. Not quite, not yet. Actually found a shoal. And now the worm is actually relevant. Nice. Just a 50-50 to finish it quick so you can play against Dredge and draw my ley line. Don't like. Endurance, we can keep. Yeah, no, 69. Just a smaller one right now. I think we'll put back a curator. I think I would like to grieve them. Fighting challenge starting in 8 minutes. 7 minutes. Alright, if we didn't draw a cycler, we were gonna wait with the grief. I want to grief a reunion on turn 2 anyways. Alright, not griefing then. Found the second land, Pog. Endurance are gonna have a tough time, right? Oh, sure. Guess you can do that. But that means that there's an endurance in my graveyard, so a Violent Outburst can still endurance back their graveyards. Are there more people in the Pioneer Challenge now, by the way? 83. Not that big, but not that small either. Is my living end big enough? I'm gonna be Shriek Horning. I think I want a bigger one. Interesting. It's like Fossil Negation. Yeah, when Pioneer didn't fire, yeah, because they made it 64 players. Baila, ela, baila, baila, ela. They have found a dredger. Have the Ox in the graveyard now. So let's wait till the end of turn. They can't escape the Ox. Right? It's like a Freaky Friday thing. You'll have an Omna Fury and then you're living end. Yeah. It is kind of twisted, right? Verdict Magellan. Alright, let's outburst. They'll get the Ox, but it's fine. Layla in the Void. Reviewing the Layla is kind of weird jump in itself. But it's fine. Okay, just have the low meech. They have Leyline too. Okay, not big. Kinda sucks that Ox resolves last. Even if it resolves last, it's the same thing, right? If it resolves first, it still resolves, does all the things, triggers the things. Only then I can endurance. Guess I'll count the dredger, but it's fine. Need to attack them. Death Toucher, Sonic Death Toucher. That's minus power. Yes. Discard Dredger. Not casting the Living End, obviously. Just asking my opponent if they're gonna beat me. They might. Or might not. It's not trivial for them to beat me, so probably not. Gonna attack them. 5, 12, 14. Wanna go to 9. I guess they will double locks. Get all the shields. Hmm. They're just a bit tough for Living End. It's the dredging boys. Oh. Let's keep this powerful hand. Play against Monastery Swiss Spear round 1, okay. They don't have enough cast to sound the second Ox. They missed on a dredger or something. Ramp into Tolar, Huntmaster, let's go. Yeah, let's go. LFG. Well, we got stumped. No ramp, LFG, lol. I think I want to play an elf. I don't know why they attacked with this, but block, shed them. They don't even die. Block with the Ox. How am I supposed to fucking beat this shit, bros? It's insane. It can't block anyway. Oh, well, they attacked into if we 1-1 to a 2-2, right? So it can't block, but also they lost it. Straight Chariot next draw step. Or Winota. Weekend. Garbage deck losing to garbage deck. Which deck is the garbage deck here? Yeah, maybe it's better than the graveyard for amalgams. They used 3 cheers. They only have 1 more cheer left. I guess we just attack with everyone. Except for the agent. This game would be better on the play for sure. But I just kills all my things. Sure. Chariot. Spikefield Hazard, sure. Red is not a good matchup. Doesn't seem like it's great, yeah. Or we have the sideboard tech today. Sort of. Rebel Man out. Selfless Spirit, not super, I guess. Let's Spellbinder, kinda not super either. You can just go down one. Let's have a Cell Period over the Spellbinder. Alright, let's go. We have no card advantage in the deck, but we have powerful moves. Why don't you play that blue-black deck and Pioneer? Remember you're doing quite well with it on the Pro Tour. Oh, it's banned. Cathar not great? I think Cathar is pretty great. Or maybe not great, but I think Cathar is... I want Cathar in my deck. Eidolon Sin, but not Archon? Question mark. Well, Eidolon is for toughness. Just the red deck well. The same is not true for Archon. In fact, the opposite. Derek underscore MTG, thank you very much for your subscriber now. I really like to draw land. So they can have the Eidolon when I just cast Chariots over and over. Kumano face Kunkkasen, okay. Stomp. Yep. Right, lands. Kurwa, no. No land. I cry. A land here, very crucial. Skillet, not sure. Might play the Bone Crusher. Oh, light up. Punished. Lands. Okay, I got the beast, not the worst. I mean, it's not the best either because it just trades, but it's fine. They only have 2 cards in their deck now. I know they have more lands available or not, but we drew Otavara, so you can bounce the flyer, attack with everybody. Okay, good draw. Bounce Narcomoeba, they block, we deal 6. Seems like they have 1 ley line, they bought it in Thoughtseize too. Oh, we also get to Scry Pog. Let's block the etchings of Kumano. They want to trade 2 cards for the beast, that's like fine. Then the chariot blocks this too. We draw the land for the chariot, which we need to win. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow. Pathetic. Tilt. Punished. One tap land in my deck. Shouldn't have played it, bro. Should have just played it on top lane like a, you know, a person that plays on top lands. Any chance that they actually want subtlety? That has a meaningful impact on the game? Should have played Lotus Field? I don't know if Lotus Field can beat those decks though, the mono red. I don't really think so. Because I got tilted by Yorion. Replaced by Sokenzan. Might be wise actually, yeah. Oh, that's -1 green source. Now you have captions and fully understand what Kanye says. I'm so happy. How do you have captions? A mulligan. Can keep this if we find... No, we don't even have green mana. We will really need to find endurance. Alright, with phone we can keep. We can just phone the first enabler. Thank you for this resub, no breaks checks though. But I'm not playing Yorion because I got tilted by losing with Yorion one too many times. I think it's a fine deck, but it's not insane. And can be insane. Senesi is pretty cash money in your opinion. It's been a nice deck to play when I played it, yeah. Just force this. Nice. Although I don't think it's great versus aggro decks, and it's like not. It's either gonna be not great versus aggro or not great versus control, which is a little bit of an issue. Because you either need to spend main deck to have at least a chance against control, or you need to spend main deck to have more removal versus aggro. And then it's also a deck with 7 tap lands, so it's like kind of capped. How insane can it be? But I think it's pretty good. I enjoy it. They took my Cascade, not my Endurance. Well, Narset is not that tough, right? But what is tough is when they deploy the card Dovin's Vita against you, or even Absorb, and you're like, damn, can't beat that, right? Could offer both a black card and a Outburst, so I guess I'll take Outburst. Now with a land, you can just play it. Get 4 creatures. No. Oh, they don't have dredges. Nice. That's very nice. And I was trying to make a comedic comment. Yeah, that was pretty funny comedic comment, TBH. But I just felt like clarifying that fully. Another Cascade means another green card, so the Endurance can be pitched easier. Or you can Cascade and then have Endurance pitch still. Pretty good. They're looking for dredges still, sure. Are you dredgerless? Just agent? All best can be used as a combat trick. They get a narcomoeba and an amalgam, which is not nothing, but it's close to. Cycle Forgotten Cave, nice. Nice. Oops, there's a second one here. A suicide attack. It's fine. The Harkas Endurance now after they put the Narcomoeba on top of their deck. To remove their ability to dredge. They didn't have a Forgotten Cave, which is good. And draw your Narcomoeba friend. Hope it's gonna help you. No, it didn't. Damn, too bad. 2-1. 0-1 in Pioneer. Because we didn't draw the 4th land in time, and when we drew it, it was Slayer of the Hydra. And I cried. I think if we, at 10 lives, started playing 3 Chariots in a row, we would have won. And eventually draw, lands for the Huntmaster, play the Huntmaster, they would have just lost to that. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be. I drew 3 pathways, and then I drew Lair of the Hydra, which I put in my deck myself. So let me take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I'm going to proceed to some between rounds content. In the meantime, just remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month for free, and it's a great way to show your support to those that you enjoy spending time with on twitch.tv. See you in a few minutes. Why do these Murktide games have to be so tense? Well, it's because a very good deck, so typically can always draw something that will hit you hard, rarely on a no-outer. And rarely on a non-functional hand because it's all cheap cards that do something, right? Only scam MTG bot message, subscribe to my YouTube and then it's gonna do stuff to you. Alright, so waiting for the rounds. Yeah, play Slay the Spire. I find this game more fun than Vampire Survivors. Damn, minus 40% on Weekend Steel Death's Door. I will not buy it. Coffee Talk. Damn, that sounds based. It's not even a game. No, it is a game. I'm a grown up. I know we are perfect for each other. Sexual innuendo, mild swearing. Alright, mild swearing can take it. Their store is nicer here. Very well might be. Who really knows? I have not played Helltaker, no, I don't know the game. We're what on session 2211, so not very deep. Let's play with Ironclad. Thank you very much, Squishy, for the resub. Puzzle game is free on Steam. Can upgrade, but my deck has no good ones to upgrade. Although, I mean, upgrading a strike at the early stage kind of does something. Maybe better than +8. Or upgrading the defend even. Bash upgrade? I kind of hate Bash. I never want to cast it. It's just so much mana. Just kind of want to remove it from my deck before I remove the strikes even. You always upgrade Bash anyway. Alright, well, I guess let's try it then if you say so. Bash is very good. Well, in that case, I'm just clueless. Yeah, vulnerable is nice, but just not being able to defend. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a pretty big bonus. 50% on everything. Just count how much damage per mana it does over the course of the fight. Yeah, well, but just the fight costs 2 mana. The 2 mana cards in this game are super clunky, especially before you get extra mana. Let's take 2 grids. Oops. Guess we have to go here first. I want to exhaust a random defense. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I guess when upgraded, it kind of lasts for a longer time. I once tried to play Perfected Strike Tribal, and it was kind of fine, but I just like didn't have any game against the bosses, and I just couldn't beat some boss at some point because literally not enough armor in my deck because all the strikes. I just Shockwave upgrade, 5 weak and vulnerable. Alright, let's take Shockwave, you say it's nuts. This 2 mana still, 12 cards, Panacea, and Clumsy, so you don't want Clumsy. Bash, Carnage. Thunderclap. Carnage. They want Carnage? I don't really want Carnage. Oh, let's take Carnage. Panacea. And 1 artifact. Oh, let's take it. It's 0 mana. Skip the shop. Oh, we can Carnage. Pow pow. Let's use my super card. Let's defend. We'll light the Thunderclap. Well, we didn't hit it though. Wait, so Ethereal is not exhaust. So it's only exhausted if you don't cast it, but it stays in your deck if you cast it. Okay. Well, actually didn't quite get that. How do you like close line chat? Guys, exhausted, gain free block. Alright, looking for excess. Yeah, doesn't do anything yet. The one time I beat hard, I just did it with a very small deck. With barricade and trench, and I just stacked a lot of armor ends. I need to get the armor. Let me lose 2 strength exhaust. If anything, that super benefits from being upgraded to artifacts. This costs. Does this cost 1? No, 28. This benefits from being. Let's take armaments. Started playing when you did, and I really like it. Dot dot dot. Also, I was watching all the Frost Prime. Dot dot dot. He's really fun and educational. Yeah. Let's upgrade armaments, and then you don't have to upgrade anything. Let's go kill the boss because I don't fear stuff. Let's upgrade them. It's 13, just block 5 from this anyways. I don't know, bros. Let's protect. You only watch Jorbs, I refrain from giving a lot of advice. Why is that connected? $13. 7. Why do I have minus strength? I had artifact. Okay. I guess that's why. Because I only had one artifact. 7, 18. Hmm. Current is actually pretty useful. Calipace. At the start of your turn, you lose 15 block right and lose all of your block. Could stack block really hard now. Yeah, the vulnerability shows once you mouse with the card over the enemy you're gonna hit. I really like those too much. And let's play our living end rounds. No, I couldn't have killed a turn earlier. Because I mouse over it with the to see how much damage it deals. Add -1 strength, which Kahira, Flagos of Troikan, Weird Jump. Alright, I just need a Cascade now to win. If I hadn't had a force, I would have grieved probably to check for Teferi. But we can counter Teferi. Fury resolves. Blood Sun, you say, huh? Capri Sun. Field. So we're up against a Mimir. Spy Gamer, despite the deck just being a thing on the stream a year ago or something, it's still present, right? Still roaming the leagues and challenges occasionally with it. Rippling effects. Let's just pass. Lose got banned, so it's better now. True. I guess. Sort of. You can take something with the turtle, but I don't think I want any cards. Awesome, we won. They get a Fury, but I think it's fine. Sure. So probably outburst now, so you don't get the Solitude back, and we get the Grief in the graveyard. Get this. Yeah, seems fine. You have two forces. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Unless they have two verdicts in hand. Even if they have two verdicts, we're probably gonna find another cascade or just use the turtle to find a cascade again. F6 to the stack. F6 to the F6 to the stack. Na 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 na. Maybe us getting an extra grief trigger is worth them killing another dude. How did I get another grief trigger when it got exiled by the when it was getting exiled by Solitude before it went to the graveyard? Huh? Huh? I'll definitely choose another trigger if I could have. Another Fury. Damn. Kind of weird jump. It's gonna be a little bit hard to punch through those Furies. Hmm. They're drawing a land. They have a land in hand. I could bounce, Fury, discard it, attack with 3 Traves. I just cycled. Because I have Grief on top of my deck, which is not good. Attack fast, let them double block. Yeah, I guess. They drawing a Soul to next turn. Oh, they have the Kahira, and they pump this. Fuck. Bros. It's insane. Hmm. Alright. Now this versus Solitude. I definitely should have cycled last turn. I'll be at 3 life though. Maybe they play balls. Play our island. Attack. Warszawka, thank you very much for your supportage. You are the bogus. Actually, it's not fine. I just have a free. They land away from flashing back the deluge. I'll need to counter. We also have the borrower. It's fine. Jazz pianist or a new newbie piano player? Very good question. Well, it doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah, obviously they also have this. So we put our trust in this borrower. If I voted the combination strategy last night, what was the strategy? So you have two solitudes and three furies. So honestly, I kinda cannot really live against. Just ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures in my graveyard. They have 6 and they kill 5. Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep attacking with the borrower for while I can. Until I play Solitude of the top and I die. Hey, just came home from snowboarding and MTG weekend. I hope you had a great time on your trip. Top deck Deluge, powerful. Force of Negation is balanced. Yeah, I did cast it for 3 mana. 3 mana Exiling Negate is fair. Field into what? Flashback immediately. No, they need something to kill the borrower. Prismatic Ending. Okay. Hey, it just came. Hello. One, two. Have one extra living end. We're in a pickle, chat. I guess we got to prepare a huge graveyard. Endurance question mark. Yeah. I hope they tap out and can hit the turtle. It's pretty hard for them to tap out with 6 and 8, 9, 10 mana though. Well, they can soul to the turtle if they have 2 mana. If they tap out, they can't. Toad. Who talks like this? They can toad the turtle. Toad. Toad the turd. Yeah. We just need, like, I don't have any 5/5s that have hex provider. We draw our last living in, that's also rough. Alright, let's say 2/2. Puts living in on the bottom of my deck too. I can cast a removal spell on it though, which is fine. No. problem. I think they play balls. I think they don't. If we do it now, well, we kind of do need to, so let's do it now and let's see what happens. Open your eyes. What's on the one of Urborg so you can Raves become unblockable and can cast your black cards? Oh, that's actually an advantage of Urborg over Sunken Ruins, yeah. Good one. At least we gain life, although we no longer have living ends, so. Pioneer game, we got turn 1 layer of the Hydra, snap keep, turn 2 Lava Massive, we draw a red source. Otherwise, voice, Winata, I said. What's on Cyber Mind Goblin? What's Mind Goblin? Let's play Thalia. Thalia is a problem for them. Seems like Lotus Field indeed. We draw land. Just gonna play Rebelman. Said 8 3 mana Scriven's Crying Friend. Bad. Yeah, see, we're gonna win next turn. We want Alice Spellbinders, Archon, and Idol of Rhetoric against this matchup. No Brutal Cathars. -2 Chariots. +1 Silver Spirit. Hey, can you try Lotus and Pioneer? Yeah, I did. I can never win with this deck. I don't get it. Okay, they have Flaxlands of Trokar. That seems like a super card though. Again, this matchup for sure, yeah. I think we die, right? Kill my flyers, I can kill them. This is a one lander, let's move again if we can do better. Seems like a fine key, put back one of the Huntmasters and can go. Unfortunately, those are not true duels, but it's fine. Can play turn to Spellbinder, that's not nothing. Nice living ends. They only had a swamp, right? But they don't. Alright, I feel boring in endurance. Like, I don't know if this is how this game typically goes, but it was insane. It's a fairy deck too. I don't know if they play Graveyard Hate. Kinda don't play that much counter magic though, so not even sure how disputes, but they get the fairy. I surely will have some counter magics. The X-Proofer seems great. Curator dies to Fury when they come back, so does Architect. This dies to Solitude. I think I can include Graveyard Hate too in the sideboard right now, in the sideboard game. Let's go Spellbinder. Let's take this some Viziers, they can cycle it. Can play one out on the next turn. Doesn't trigger, but we can. I think let's do it. Attacks for 4 on the next turn. Sand looks medium. This looks better. Just grief immediately if they have some graveyard hate. Like one, I don't know, cage, relic. Yeah, Pierdole. Triple chalice? It's a chalice deck too. Is it a chalice deck in the main deck? They just dodge it? I don't know, kinda. It's probably not even that bad because I can bounce the chalice, but I kinda lost my will to live seeing that. You can only have one chalice in play at the same, but I can just play the Winota game instead. If you could design a card like Envy Champions, what would it be? 3 mana, 2/3. With detrimental ability. Missed. They can't quite Eugene me next turn, but I did realize they were so close to Eugening. That's a bit scary. Been playing a lot of Modern Legacy last few weeks, and I honestly believe that Charles makes both formats better, more so in Modern and Legacy. It's an easy to kill artifact that leads to more interactive games, and forgetting a trigger once or twice is game over. Oh no! They drew power, so they can play the Eugene now. Fuck. Did we see the fields with the Eugene? I guess we did, but I think taking the cycler was still. Maybe it wasn't, but I guess. Interesting. And I see Rodrigo Togores Amulet Titan list. I did not see it now. I did not see Rodrigo Togores Amulet list. Alright, Winota versus Eugene. Can try Rubble Man. Rubble Monster. Oh no, they just have other pores. The original of Avalon Burgos change of Amulet qualified for Spain Nationals by something something. Dismember. Wow. What is this? Clue token. Okay. Seems like a rather normal list. This is literally stock amulets. I don't know why he's playing so much Bossejus. I'll play a second castle over the Bossejo number 2 main deck. But like otherwise what I've been playing is identical. Really. I like how we don't complete cringe decks in Pioneer. Yeah, like this one, right? But we're gonna be on the play game free, so we're greatly advantaged. They play Anger of the Gods. Let's have the Selfless Spirits. Worthy Chariot. Nah, doesn't seem like it's enough to stop Lotus. Alright, this I'll keep, I guess. Because at least we follow up with not on 4. So voice into Spellbinder. Well, not super, it's has to be okay. Lol, non-foil Vesuva, dot. Lol. Non-foil Vesuva, dot. Cringe, bro. Late elf. Let's go the elf. I think Spellbinder over the elf. We have Lier, Disciple of the Somethings. Strings, pour. Sure, but just one field. Can take. Interesting. The anger, yeah. Anger is like the only card that really makes sense to take. Dr. Dre is the name. They drew a land, Pog. Into anger now, which is tough for them. Oh, maybe they don't need to. Dead next turn. Well, my opponent is dead, yeah. 7, 8. I guess 14 only. Wait, what? I guess that works too. Ah. Oh yeah, because they had 2 strings. Okay, with 2 pores, we're probably gonna die indeed. Especially with Lear. Yeah, with Lear, we're gonna die for sure. Disciple of the drowned. My elf was too late. He had to be there in hands on turn 1. Like kind of weird. I just cyber the Eugen. So what you're supposed to be doing, I guess. Well, it's unbeatable here, but I don't know, it's pretty fine that the combo is to play Yugen, the Spirit Dragon, and just like you could have just played way more porous. They just they're like, yeah, just let me play the Yugen. It's fine. Think only a good burn hand could have won that game. No, turn 1 elf into turn 2 rebel master into turn 3 with not out. Just win still, right? But I went turn 1 nothing, turn 2 elf, turn 3 spellbind, turn 4 will not have no trigger. Right? So, O2 will not and not surprise. Alright, Johnstar, you're leaving for 24 hours. If that's your first message, then come back with. Come back tomorrow. Alright, so I'm 2-2. O2. Let's drop Pioneer. And we might drop this too. Let's play one more round. If I go 3-2. If you go 2-3, then I'll drop. We got Pantograph. At the start of boss combats, heal 25 HP. Gremlin Horn. Pog. Strategic. This enemy intends to use a buff. Play skill. This is a skill, right? Hit for 10. 9. I'll just pass. Pretty hard to use this strategically. I guess having no attacks, maybe it's time to do this. Nice. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Alright, so like 3 attacks. I really like battle trance in all decks. 0 mana, just pretty low opportunity cost. Yeah, Shagadov is good too. Good stuff. You worry that battle trance will eat your artifact charge? Oh, that's interesting. I never had that occur. And this is also a kind of low opportunity cost, but also doesn't really do anything and clashes with battle trance. Well, I mean, it does something, I guess. It lets you plan your turns much better. Deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Yeah, the time eater, obviously. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season tomorrow, I think. Well, you do think, yeah. But I probably will not play in it. Unless they release Exodia. I guess. Yeah, unless they release Exodia too. Yeah, significant amount of damages. Does this work with vulnerable? Let's see. It does not. From attacks. Well, I guess that explains itself. I can kill it. 9. Maybe I want sword boomerang if I have the shuriken. And flame combo with sword boomerang. Every time you shuffle, draw again things. Molten egg attack upgraded. When viewing your draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. Yeah, this is 2 5 heads. Very small deck, this is pretty good. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile. So pretty costly. Yeah, True Grit, I'm looking at it too. It's pretty cheap too. 240, 320, 24. I can't buy the Sundial and this and this. I can remove a card. Let's leave. 26 HP. This is what 3 strength. This is 4 cards. This is 4 times. This is you choose. This is draw 2. I'm just gonna upgrade everything with my upgraded other thing, and I want 26 life. Let's rest because I'm a bitch. The lower your HP is in the Hexagon's fight, the weaker their second turn big attack is. Okay. I didn't know that. 6 damage. I can't cast 3 attacks here. Kanye, I suggest play Metal Gear on stream if you haven't. I haven't played on stream, but I also haven't played it off stream. Is it the game of the meme muscular senator guy? Or is it the other one? Metal Gear Rising. Because I learned yesterday that there is actually a difference between Metal Gear Rising and Metal Gear Solid, and it's not the same game. Yeah, I know I can use the artifact to do that. I just didn't want to. But I don't think it applies any statuses. I don't remember. So I've honestly no idea if it does apply any statuses, so I don't know if it's relevant. All my attacks are expensive. I probably should apply some either one that applies the status. It's better to hit with those at this point to gain the strength. Yeah, strike, boomerang for strength. That's what I did. 18. I can just hit and probably kill next turn. It's for 6 now. I guess we're not gonna kill. Pow, pow, pow. Double your strength. Interesting with shuriken. Grace to no exhaust. It requires 3 attacks to in a turn to gain strength, so it's not that great. Because I will not be able to defend. I never had this card, let's take it. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. You can only smith. They gain strength. Since I have this, I guess I'm fine not smithing, kinda. Sort of. I'll pick feed. I think I will also pick feed, but I never played with the limit break. So I just want to try it. 6 cards per turn. Will I ever play 6 cards per turn? Like Ironclad kinda doesn't really play 7 cards per turn. We have what, the draw cards? Let's see if it hurts me. The choker. Let's go here. Thievery. Alright. It takes a heavy hit. Yeah, bloodletting does stuff. We have this in the deck, so. And this she doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pow, 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 pow. I like how juicy the sound is. Power through plus. I really like how it just adds 20 block. Don't have any way to get rid of the wounds. Now we have True Grit times 2. Let's take power through. Mm-hmm. 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 Could have stunned both bets because Boomerang has 3 attacks. That is very possibly true. We also have this. We also have Calipers, which is good with plus 20 armor. Just in general. Nice hand. Double your strength. 8 strength. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. At 2, it's very expensive. At 1, it doesn't really synergize drawing many cards, but it works with the True Greeds, with Warcry. I guess this. This. I would rather not, yeah. I haven't found a way to use this card effectively. But I also never watched a single guide on the game, or like anything. So I might be clueless as to some less obvious strategies that I didn't come to me naturally. We have 3 attacks. No, I only count 2. Uh, it was plus I would exhaust defend, but I can't. Check your messenger. Oh, never shoot the messenger, they say. This is not very good, I guess. Not that good against this ability. Although it's upon receiving attack damage, so it seems like they went through anyways. I'm not sure how it works. Weak. Draw. Close line sucks, TBH. Seems super bad. Well, maybe not super bad, like weak is fine, but just so hard to weave it in. Are there cephalopod activities in this game? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. What's a cephalopod activity? Flex. We have flex and we can combo it with limit break. And we can also combo it with the sword boomerang. Sake flex because it combos with my card. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's upgraded. Pain. Whenever on hand, lose one hand whenever you play under cards. It's even health, so not armor. Let's upgrade limit break so it's not exhausting itself. Well, I kind of want to upgrade true grids too, but let's upgrade limit break so you can combo for match strength. That's my goal right now. We start with 2 strength. No, we just played it plus 2 strength. FLX. Third card. This. 5 block, true grid. Okay. Double my strength, Pog. It's already weekend. You know, those 2 mana cards are so costly. Exhaust the wounds, Pog. Yeah, I know I have priority in MTGO, but I'll have to kill this boss or I will not feel fine. Entrench. Plus. I have calipers. And I have wounds. Power through. It's kinda like, you know, too many themes in the same deck. Let's take it though. Against Yorion, I'll keep 2 force of negations. Seem pretty good. Can counter the fairy and then the second Teferi. Whoops. How is Gab doing with his yellow had Yorion deck? Oh, 2 living ends in hand. Awesome. I wish living end was a blue black green cards. Maybe even with a smidge of red. Let's wake some waves. Take the land. They need to put the land. I wish all the cards in the game were 5 costs. I can pitch them to everything. Yeah, that'll be based. Actually, I'm shocking, taking damage now, but I'm thinning. Don't want to draw lands. Forest. Well, I'd like to 3 mana counter Teferi if Teferi is played. And then resolves. Already play a land this turn. Seems like they, hitting on a counter spell. Let's take Cascade, Underwhelm in the graveyard. Awesome. Grixis Shadow, no Planeswalker, performed good for me on the weekends. I'm glad. So they're going to try to play Teferi and keep up counterspell. It appears to me. Which we defeat. What are your thoughts on playing Death Shadow now? There's no companion versus playing Blue Reds. It does kind of feel like at times that playing Murktide seems just better, but discard spells are also a powerful tool. But it's pretty hard for me to gauge and really say like if I think one is better than the other. Hmm. Sport out the borrower doesn't seem necessary. They play counter spell, but relatively few. Probably not to a level where I really need 4 living ends. Probably board out the architects though. Especially if I board in the ingot chewer. Gonna have too few ways to grieve, but it's fine. 43 months, yeah, that's an insane amount. Gamers for sure. 43 months spent gaming. It's got accurate too. Maybe Waker. But I don't know. If I have less cyclers, I would rather prefer some of them to be Wakers, right? For more selection. The Sand seems very capable as I have a Grief and a Waker and a Dispute. It's my opinion on Gachi LSD. How is Gachi LSD different than regular LSD? Oh, Louis. Ah, I see. Louis' opinion. Oh, not Gachi, yes. Maybe not for everyone. Why is this song so loud? Probably requested by DaVinci MTG. No? Weird. They play Teferi, I need to dispute, which means I can't whale, which means my outburst on the next turn is weak, but they'll like it to Teferi, I think. Stay Sanctum just to put the second whale in my graveyard already. And let's check. Good, good. I have two Ottawa versus Teferi. Maybe veil, maybe dispute this. It's a bit tricky, I think, but I think I like the disputes because they might also be holding an endurance in hand, force of negation, a dispute, exiling what? Jace. Jace. Scared of endurance, but can't play around it anyway. Well, by playing the dispute here, I did play around endurance, right? They don't have a follow-up. And if they forced here, it's fine. Oh. Getting hated on today. Looks like Living In still has the same issues as 7 years ago. Well, I think the issue it has is that because it's such a good deck, people play hate for it too now. They're kind of getting me successfully here. Can cast subtlety on this and attack. When will the Pioneer Challenge start? It already started. In fact, it's already over for me. I dropped. They're going 0-2 with Winota. So let me retitle the stream. It always seems like people, especially in MTGO, pack more graveyard hate than they should. No, like people play graveyard hate because living in is pretty insane. So it's like it does all the things you mentioned, but at the same time, it's also it's not really a suspend one kill when you go grief and then return the grief and they just have no hand. And you have free counter magic, free griefs, free stuff. The like awkward part is when people have creature in their graveyard that actually come back too, and that sometimes happens. We just lost last round to a person because they had 4 Furies in their graveyard that towards the end of the game. I think the play here is to bounce Relic and draw Cyclers. When my opponent passes on the land, we bounce Relic. And then we can draw Cycler into Living End maybe. No, there's no Boss Edge in my deck. Some people do play Boss Edge in Living End, but it's mostly a question of Boss Edge versus Forest. Because the Forest is not so great either, and I think I prefer the basicness of it. But not by a huge margin. Pogus. I don't know how gracefully use excess lands. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, in general, Living End floods still a bit because we cycle. Hardcasting does not really happen often. The 7 mana cards are pretty outside of the scope of anyone, reasonably. You can cast the Curators. Casting the Curator definitely happens, and it's a 4 mana well costed with a relevant ability. But you can't cast the Architects because there's no black mana, and so it's just the Curators. Realistically. You can kill Ren, but no, actually can't. Interesting. Maybe kill Ren, TBH, because I don't think damage to face, they go to 13. Play Nomna for some. I think attack Ren seems better to me. I think this game is not really not gonna be won without a Living End. Oh yeah, especially now. They put the ferry on top, yet they chose to cycle instead. But really happy to. Oh, Whale is a good draw. I think I'd prefer to keep Otawara in hand. Although they kill it, then I guess I will not. Strong. For 1, congrats. Rather good job so far. Let's see if they even have Mountain. They probably do play Mountain. Or at least a second Forest. Yeah, there's no way they don't play either. Maybe you could play Zag of Triumph. The tech to cast the black cards is Sunken Ruins. Zag of Triumph doesn't do anything because your cards are black. Some people play Sunken Ruins ×1. But I prefer when it's my opponents who play Urborg, the Sunken Ruin. No, Urborg the Urborg, and then I get to do stuff to them. I have a mountain up, so you can just resolve living ends. TBH. You can get more raves or something relevant. Could play Urborg as a 1 of 2. Yeah, but Sunken Ruin is nearly universally better. Alright, let's resolve this living end now that we can. The upside, the one only upside of Urborg. Well, besides making fetches live to hardcast your stuff, well, they pitched Tefari at least. Yeah, they pitched Tefari. The one upside of Urborg is that it makes your Street Rave unblockable. Which, I mean, literally would have won me the last game, but Teferi, I concede. We've seen relics, so let's keep the Ingot Chua. They have force too, so they have a sizable amount of counter magics. Maybe I should cut an agent ×1 for a cycler. Not have too few cyclers. We do have few cards for grief, but it's fine. How many cards with crew 8 are in your legacy showcase deck? 5. I don't know of any cards with crew 8, so I'm actually interested now. Shorikai's Genesis Engine, 2 white blue, legendary artifact vehicle 8/8. 1 tap, draw 2 cards, and discard a card. Create a pilot. Can be your commander. Why are you playing this? Set the 8 cast deck, but splashing white for something like this. For some reason. Looks awful, yeah it does. Just pass, not gonna grief into 1 open mana anyways. It's a sick commander and 1v1 dual commander. Do you actually know that? Is it actually true, or are you just saying that because that's a funny comment? It's a planeswalker that can be attacked, fair. Or are you just playing it in an artifact theme deck at least or not? Got a really nice opening here. It's probably the best 1v1 commander at the moment. Actually true, Lamau. The endurance, we also have subtlety, insane hand. Alright. They won't have endurance. I definitely should have played a land first though. So -1 whale, we have a hexproofer in this. Thank you, Giba, for your supportage. I'm happy that you choose to spend your prime gaming on my channel for 30 months. They do have endurance. Weird they didn't cast it. I guess it comes back. Fuck. Things are not flowing super well for me. I guess you're gonna cast it end of the turn. Minus Omnath and play Outburst. It gives them an Omnath in play, which is... Maybe I play the Fairy and then you can subtlety the Fairy at least. Yes, it did have the Omnath chat. If we remove Omnath, they get the Omnath into the battlefield, which is even worse for me. 5/5 Hexproofer. It doesn't even beat this board. My things don't even beat the board. I guess I pass. Okay, that's helpful. We need to keep the Violent Outburst up so that we can pop out at the Fairy with subtlety. Starfall numbers, thank you very much. If we hit dispute, I guess we'll dispute this. Alright, now we should be able to beat Salted Endurance unless they find other Endurance. Seems like they're casting something. So they Relic or Abundant, Growth, sure. So now they have the Omnath, the Fairy Fury. There's Counterspell in their deck, and there is the Force in their deck. So we should play around Counterspell and summon my monsters on my main phase. Wise of them to do so. Also signals weakness because they're bracing for the Living End to actually resolve, which means I will actually wait, I think. Have you seen the Genshin log on r/plays? Yeah, I've seen that it went from Genshin to Genshit and then Shrek sex gradually. So let's not play around the counterspell because they kill Curator, Exile Waker. So getting to settle the Teferi seems plenty relevant. When are people going to start jamming Neuroc Transmitter plus much of the machines to play around Otawara? I don't know. Probably not soon. If they hadn't exiled my grief, you would have all 5 Modern Horizons 2 elementals on the battlefield right now. Which would be kinda symbolic. But unfortunately they had to ruin it by interacting. But, well. They're targeting south. Why? Why do they want fetches in their graveyard? I don't know. Maybe they just don't. No, that's fine. This card is such a tapped one. No reason to not fetch, I think. Grief. Good grief. Great blocks. Again, Otawara, the endurance. Probably not. Well, the fury. I guess the Fury doesn't have great targets. You also block with this and this, just kind of free, but seems like they're double blocking. Alright, so let's Otawara the Fury. It's the best body. We eat the lifelinker. Deal 12. I don't know if they put the ferry on top or not. Let's check. The ferry on the bottom. Okay, makes sense. Because probably not. Well, I mean, it would be still pretty great bouncing the Waker, but not that super. Otawara very nice here as a combat trick. Island. Chase the Mensch Sculptor. Okay. So gonna bounce my whale. Gonna Fury my Streetwalker. Actually interesting. If we drop Black card and Cascade, we can do stuff. We only have one card in hand, so if we kill Jace, we're probably gonna be fine. Just guarantee the Jace skill, they're gonna have one card only, and they can't even cast Omnath. Pointing this at Jace, this at face. They're probably gonna eat this still, or they're gonna... No, it just gives them a choice to do things, to save Jace if they want to, so... We'll just attack Jace. Although it's like a good choice for me, kinda. Not necessarily. If 5/5 hex through versus a 3/4 flash reach. Battle commence. Damn, racing. Living End is an excellent draw. By some metrics, but not really all that awesome by most metrics right now. Forcing that. Or the go land and Omnath. Can grab Yorion. I need to chum block. He didn't chum block. Interesting. Oh, we drew a 5 mana 3/3. Well, not the greatest against a 3/4. It's not irrelevant because it might be chum blocking this turn. So we didn't grab Yorion. They have a counter. Yeah, counter spell or Ingot Chewer, bro. Well, you did. Then they draw a land, they die. Or an Abundant Growth. Any 5 mana 3/3s in the chat. Any Ingot Chewers. Elementals are ideas given form. This one is the idea of Smashitude. Oh, opponents grabbing their urn and being like, yeah, I will just simply take 5 damage and not die. To which I say, yeah, sure, but I guess you won't because I attack you. They're like, yeah, I guess you do. Jace the Mind Sculptor. I don't think Jace is super. You're free too, so you can continue playing at this point. Like, how many more rounds? 134 places, 8 rounds. Mm, so yeah, you can go 6-2, despite the 2 awkward losses early. And you can continue our Slay the Spire run. Entrench. Could upgrade Inflame or just upgrade the True Grids, TBH. Or you can kill the super boss, but I only have 38 HP. I think upgrading the True Grids is pretty relevant. It's pretty big difference that you get to choose. Lacera. I never will assemble my Flex and Limit Break together. What do you have? +4 strength still? Not really. What do you have it from? Interesting. Let's upgrade the cards. The artifact ate the -4. Oh, I didn't know you can do that. That's actually very nice. Kinda like never really get the extent of stuff that the artifacts can do. Yes, hit the wound. Oh, the magic disc was very useful. He played 5 cards, almost 6 cards played. Deal 30 damage, then +10 strength. Anger plus. Anger plus non-bow velvet chokers. I don't want that. Well, it's kind of a combo with shuriken. Headbutt. I don't really know what like would make me play head, but let's play anger plus, even though it's a non-bow. It's gonna be fine. Field attack. And I'm winning parts of the key. Headbutt is quite good. How many cards in this game are quite good though? Alright, I'll be back in a minute actually. Chat, you alive? Or can we be alive when there are only bots there? Yeah, guess that's a good point. Nice work, Ray. Suffer. Negate that. Ha. You suffer, bro. Artifact plus Flex is a pretty nice combo though. Pretty based. Excessive number of cards in your hand. Damn, that's nice. Kinda. Sort of. It's nice for if I have the wounds in the deck. That one Whirlwind with the strength stacking theme. It's really better than Heavy Blade. I'll just hit upgrade 5 times. Let's take Whirlwind. I'm not sure if it's actually an improvement in the deck, but sort of. You have artifacts, so this doesn't do well. Does artifact negate like 1 week, or how does it exactly work? Let's see. Yeah, they still get the buffs. No, okay, so it negates the entirety of it. Double my strength, lol. Yeah, I don't know that the ball has 3 artifacts. Should have just killed it rather than gaining block. You have an artifact, so you can do this. She just dies. Yeah. Bloodletting, lose 3 HP, gain 2. That's really bad with the choker. Heavy Blade, I already have Whirlwind. So I think I'll skip those. I don't want the card drawing one either. Continue. Obtain Ritual Jagger, I'll lose 6 HP. I take 99 gold, although I kind of need to start spending my gold. Aye, heavy damage taking. Gonna kill it, right? Are you always playing versus a bot? It's a single player game, so you don't. Yeah, well, it's like. It's a single player game, yeah. so you can play against other players. Like they don't have a deck, right? You're like playing versus. That's how the game is designed. So this play versus environment. I think I'm having a stroke. Call call the emergency number, whatever it does in your country. Don't really wonder moments anymore. Just skip. Yeah, just skip. Take the object. I think we can afford to. I'm excited you're playing Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm excited too. It's a pretty nice game. Can get 40 block, we lose only 15. Seems worth it. Let's gain even more. Let's gain 50. I played 6 cast, I can even play this for 0 to trigger the shuriken. Yeah, kinda lame. Upgrade cards, draw 2. Weak, vulnerable. Nexus, defend. Pass. Get to 11 block. They deal 10, so I can spend this turn pounding. But I guess there's not gonna be that much pounding. I'll just inflame. Carnage the big boy. Hit the big boy. I don't know if I should be hitting the small boys or the big boys. Oh, nice. Flex, limit break. We have a lot of strength, but I guess it's kinda it. 27, so we don't even kill it. So it's gonna die next turn to the thing, and we're gonna get the energy from the item. So let's just do this. You are mine. Yeah, I am. I'm all yours, chat. I have 12 strength. This is for 23. 11 3 times. Vulnerable, okay. We're gonna heal anyway, so we don't even need to heal. I guess let's go pow. Yeah, pow, pow, pow. 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 Pow, pow. Pow. Damn, powerful hand. Double strength, 25 damage to all enemies X times. So we deal 3 times 25. 75, but they also are vulnerable, so I think they die. Of fairing, which I don't really want with the choker. On their limit break. I don't know, the second one really is gonna help, or is it just gonna make my deck inconsistent? Berserk I don't really want. Let's take the second limit break. Let's YOLO it. Might be bad. Runic Pyramid. So you don't discard. This actually makes it easier to assemble the combos. Versus the crown. Let's take the pyramid. Best card to name is also the vault is weakness, because then you can say there is no weakness in my deck. Well, that... Oh, yeah, I guess. True, true. But if you cast Necromancer, you shouldn't do that, because there will be weakness in your deck. So you want to kill this to gain the object, to try to beat the heart, beat the meat. You want to trance, Panacea, Inflame, Flex, Limit Break, and we're gonna Carnage. Are you gonna Carnage? Take 12 damage. It's better just gain, well, 5 blocks, kinda small. It's gonna get excellent of turn. And we get 6 blocks anyway, so obviously. Hentai? They just skip Pioneer? No, I went 0-2 and dropped. I hope I helped. Buka. Well, I guess I helped with that answer because I did answer your question. Double strength, and now we hit for 30 damage with this. Can hit with 30. 32 with vulnerable, and 43. Damn, that was some heavy hitting with some basic attacks. They want rage. Rage kinda bad with Joker. I think I just skip. Bułeczko. Oh. Hentai. Strength up. At the end of the turn, gain 3 strength. It's actually not even worth to cast this because it's just worse than not casting. I gain less armor. So yeah, close lines card sucks. I hate it. Damn. Strength, strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and dead. They want another sword boomerang? Kind of no point if I already have one, because I also have the runic pyramid. There's just no point increasing the size of my deck. I'm going to find it anyways, so I don't really want to make my deck bigger. Let's throw away strike. Could take one, remove a strike later. Well, but can also still remove strike and still have a smaller deck, right? Kaneki, why not play Karuga and Living End? Because if you actually read Karuga, becomes obvious why not rather quickly. If you read Living Ends, or rather look at its CMC. Ooh, flex, limit break combo. Next turn can whirlwind for this. Pretty nice. Wait, actually, we can just whirlwind for 1 now. So just not do that. Tirum pum 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 tirurirum pum 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 tidum tum tum. Let's keep it for the last turn. Can deal 50. Oh, you can't. Well, can do this. My hand is full. Dual wield will be cute for this deck. I don't know how to use dual wields. I guess with limit strength, yeah. With limit break, it kind of does stuff. Or with with limit break and both with limit break and strength, flex rather. Do you want shrug it off? 11, draw 1, headbutt plus. Headbutt will help me assemble my combo. 11 block. Troika is also strong too. Let's take this. Shop with 600 gold. Flex, but unupgraded, so not really into that. Every time I play 3 attacks, gain 1 dexterity. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength, and all enemies gain 1 strength. That's kind of risky. Let's take it. Let's take Matryoshka and let's remove a... Maybe defend at this point. Probably strike though. But I have a benefit for playing 3 attacks in a turn, so I kind of want to have some. I already have one that doesn't exhaust, so I don't think I need to upgrade this. We can upgrade Battle Trance, Inflame. Inflame is gonna have some big effects, I guess. When upgraded. Battle Trance helps find stuff easier with 4 cards. Let's upgrade Inflame. But close. And let's play on the round of Magic the Gatherings. We've got a Cascade, a Grief, a Cycler. What else what could we want, right? Don't think we Grief on turn 1. The general heuristic is not super. Swamp into map. So they can't find Bojuka Bog with it if they're playing this funky deck, but let's do Grief now because that's not a counterspell deck. Then you have Urborg, Cling to Das. Wow. Let's take Cling to Das so they can remove my monster. And just don't try this card. While I summon Grief and... No! What the hell are you two grabbing here? And next turn they can grab Bojuka Bog and exile my thing. That's Nightmare. Nice, nice, nice deck. If they even play the Bog, maybe some people do, I actually don't know. It might be better to play Architects. I think it is better to play Architects now. Thank you, Mr. Urborg. No, I can push it, but if they push it, it's fine. Still, like, dig deeper by looking at 3 and then choosing. We have the fetch land. Around my ass, around my ass. Can crack them up, push it. Card minus. To which I cycle the River Winder, play the Grief. Cycle the River Winder, fetch, play the Grief. Have a card on 3 counters, they get a card use. They didn't push though. Interesting. Seems really bad not to push. Oh, I guess they have 5 mana. They got Tormods. If they have Tormods, they got Tormods. Hold priority. Chalice on 0. It's fine. Sort of. Because we have Otawara. Why don't they push the thing to make their current survive? Let's cycle. We draw Grief. And just remember to fetch next turn in the upkeep. To further away the living end of the top. Can we take the Invoke Despair? Yeah, they push now. It's insanely bad. Okay, they have another Karn, so it's probably let's take the Karn TBH. And you can cast Invoke Despair if you would really like to invoke Despair. Around my ass, around my ass. Remember to fetch an upkeep. I do, I do. If they don't have nothing too threatening, we just draw a Cycler. Then cycle it into... Interesting. It's pass actually, and probably Otawara into untap, cycle, try to find a cascade. At least force of negation. Although they're casting something. Hopefully they're just planning to pump the blast zone, but... Oh no, they cling. That's fine. Aquatex to gain 3 life. While exiling my worst creature. Impressive. How much time I've got? I don't know, bros. Should I just wake her or should I Otawara? How much time I've really got? This can be discarded. Guess they draw more discards, but they didn't do anything this turn. They don't have anything. They just need to top deck. I can play the Street Rave, TBH. They top the Force of Negation. Alright, let's suspend it. Next turn, gonna have Force of Negation up. I guess both Riverwinder and Waker have the same cost, so the Blast Zone can be pretty damaging versus them. Just pass. I cycle it but end of turn. How can you concentrate on this music? 2 years of practice of playing with this music on. I don't know, I think I'm kinda decent at. I don't really have a hard time filtering it out. Living in with 2 counters. Missile Whaleman. More 7 drops for the Blast Zone to kill. Two 4 cents. Yeah. 3 4 cents. So you have 2 forces up. Nice. They didn't pump the Blast Zone up to 7. Weirdly. Even though there is 5 creatures in my graveyard that die to it. Yeah. 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 Yamete. Now in the unkeep with Living End on the stack, with Suspend on the stack, we bounce on the resolve Living End. Get 2 Griefers and they don't even choose to kill the 5. They choose to keep 4 drops instead of 7 drops. A save from Domination. The Damnation Nation. Let's take Damnation. I guess March of Wretch Sorrow. Yeah. Six mana, so the Grizzlebrand casting. Caught in 4K. It's a Cling to Dust casting. Alright, you draw. Let's have endurance versus them, so we can just play it and attack because it's kind of real, and because they have Doffies, and if we play small living end on Doffy, then we need to do something about it later. Subtleties probably for a similar reason. Hard casting actually seems real. 5/5 hexproof seems okay. Definitely having the creature bouncers, definitely playing the force of negations, I guess. Because they play the Karns. Something on Macabre. Just got random cyclers, I guess. Street Ray with Swampog actually seems pretty strong, so let's keep it. Keep. No, they super hand by any means, but good force. The what's this? Is Waylele not good? Yeah, it's probably better. Very good to have it. Because it actually stops even the 5 mana sorcery. Could pitch the Brazen Borrower to counter. Yeah, we haven't seen Crypt. The Karn can find Chalice for sure, but it might be relevant that it can protect. Nice deck. Let's pass because if they find Bojuka Bog post board, they play Bojuka Bog maybe post board, then I don't want that to happen. On 2 creatures, just 1. Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth, sure. Sure. Cyclone of Turn, you can hit a cycler here. We hit under living ends, so we have no more living ends, which is a problem. Grief. Subtlety. We have endurance though. Seems good enough to just summon though. If you get damnation, you can draw endurance, shuffle our living ends back, I guess. Cling. Cling the architect, sure. Well, I've had better living ends then. Guess I'll just suspend on the living end, TBH on the next turn. 4 mana, 5 mana. Without despair. Sacrifice a creature, okay. Nice card. How many Urborgs do they play in this deck? Just gonna play Subtlety this turn no matter what, I think, to attack. Yeah, I know I can suspend Living End, but I'll just play the Subtlety this turn. Then I'll suspend. What's in their hands? Opponent's deck looks very cringe. Yeah, it's a creation of the content, the main content creator of the format Modern on twitch.tv nowadays for Modern Aspiring Spike, which got popularized, and I don't think it's a really good deck, but it's a deck that we play. Looks very not fun to play. I mean, it's probably pretty fun to play. You just make a lot of mana, but also instead of winning in an overwhelming fashion like Tron would, you just win in a slight fashion. Domination, yeah. Castle Lock, Twin go to 8 life. We have a living in 3 turns. Let's get Breeding Pool. No point in suspending another one. The best draws would be like Grief, probably. Sklinks. Or Steam Vents works too. You didn't see the Monster Man yet. But that's probably fine. My Monster Man, I mean... Duffy Voidwalker. 7 mana. Do they play Grizzlebrand? Occasionally they have one. Occasionally they do play one Grizzlebrand to tutorial. There's no blue, green, or blue, black 3-drop Cascade card. Well, there is Charles Agent, pretty relevant one, TBH. No, Nile Spell Bomb. Not nice. Yeah, there's only 4 3 mana Cascaders. After they crack the bomb, I'll just cycle my cyclers. Could cast it, but I think cycling is better, you can hit more stuff. Have the bog or not? Doesn't seem like. Interesting. I guess they just want to draw something. I feel like the Stagger's Hellcasting is 4-5 drops away from being really good. Well, I think it's really good. And I'm seriously considering Sunken Ruins today. Because it does help. I agree. Let's get a Curator. Can cast 7 drops now though. Or can't. How good is the Omnath mana base? Just generally pretty fine. What are you getting at though? Before Modern Horizons 2, this deck played 4 colors actually. 1 life, 15 mana, Thoughtseize, Damnation, okay. Cling it. Woodwork seems really good for you, maybe you should play some. Well, it is good when it's on the opposing side of the battlefield, but it will be bad in my opening hands, right? So again, Sunken Ruins is the effect. That's desirable. Okay, they showed Duffy Voidwalker. And we die because we flooded. They had Damnation anyway, so it was of no use. Spore Lane of Sanctity. And let's have one less force of negation because it's not that good. It's the Karn, but you have subtleties for Karn. Actually, maybe I should even have more cyclists than that. Than the Fawns. The Fawns kinda cringe, kinda bad. Especially since Duffy Voidwalker is a creature. Nice fairy in the sideboard, yeah. It's been sitting there today. Juicy hand. Once deck is a scam, right? Well, it's not really a scam, it's just like not very super good, but That was mistake. Cycle the grief. If I drew the grief of the normal cycler, I'll be punished. I did not use the fairy yet now. Map. Sure. If they just go turn 3 Duffy, then you're gonna have a big board versus the Duffy. So it's based. No reason to use Waker immediately. Because we can draw both black card and grief. Can find endurance, that's flash. I guess you would flash. The fairy, Hero of Dominaria, yeah. Ooh, nice. Actually, is it nice? It seems pretty nice. Just extra power. But would I rather just fetch it to my graveyard or let them redraw a Voidwalker? If Voidwalker in the graveyard means that my future living ends are pretty poor. So I think I should just subtlety the Duffy. You can also just draw Street Race then and have a bigger board. Let's keep the hard castable curator in hand, I guess. Gonna have 4 creatures, 5 creatures. Let's kill them, so I don't know, let's just, well, what can a black deck do? Can a black deck excel my cat's instant speed? They can cringe to dust. Let's just do it now. They cringe my 7/7, then they can maybe gain some time. They play Duffy, that's no big deal. They can play Domination, it costs 4 mana. The Fairy Hero Dominator. I'm still laughing at this, by the way. It's very good. The Fairy. 12. I think we have enough to kill. We'll see if they play Darkness. And the reason why Outburst in the main phase rather than the opponent's end step? Well, as I was casting my Outburst, I was talking about it and I said, yeah, they have the... I should have played my land. I guess I got punished. Cling to Dust. Wait, 12, 12, 18, 22. Yes. 12, 18, 22, yeah. Let's play a combat trick. So yeah, I didn't want them to cling to dust my whale. Would make my clock slower. They couldn't cast Damnation yet. -1. Should have exiled more cards to the March. March, Dombrowski. Alright, let's go. We're playing against a giant head. Got 2 strength. 4 strength. Come on, man. 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 Let's keep the flex for when we draw my second strength break. Or the whirlwind. It doesn't even make sense to do it. All of those wounds. This time for what, bro? What's this game? It's called Slay the Spire. It's about slaying the spire. Achievement unlocked Jax. We got 72 strengths. Wait, just killed him? The facet? Slay the spire? No, slay the spire. It says it here. SLYA. Hello, Mr. Canis. I recently watched a top 8 match you played against Martin Yuza. You were piloting Ironworks. It was a great match. Yeah, it was pretty good. I won. Remember it. Barricades. I don't think I want to add barricade to my deck because maybe I do. Yeah, said Natasha saw that match in person and even told me to play faster at a point, which infuriated me, but only slightly. I take barricade. I know barricade seems much easier to win at times. Less talk, more play. Yeah, exactly. Can we play one more card? Actually, I hit my limit. Damn. Constricted at the end of your turn, take 10 damage. Damn, I didn't even know. Okay, we're hitting pretty hard. Dual Wield Blast, choose an attack or power card. So we can power what? Strength and Flame or free barricade Spoke Jump. It's not even that good. Attack, we can copy. It's not even that good either. No, it's not even that good. We've mentioned this before, but watching Kanye use Ironworks to pay for Lightning Bolt was so pog I started playing KCI. Damn, I don't even remember doing that. Specifically, was that during the top 8? This is Martin. That is a pretty funny trick. Obviously, I will produce 2 colorless mana to pay for my red costing Lightning Bolt because why wouldn't I? Take the Sapphire Key and the Strawberry. Hi Kanye, I have just arrived. Why cut the white ley lines? I have one in my deck. They're not cut. I don't know how many is like the optimal amount, but maybe more. Yeah, there's always some strategic reasons to do things like that. And how many armors we have? Not much. We can gain 40 armor. This is weak right now. We can just pound it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9 cards. Let's go through grid, exile this, Duro. Armaments. 6-1 damage right now, right? Intangible, yeah. 22, we take no damage. I'll hit you for 1, Lamau, and once again. Yeah, but 188.3 games you put in, you not hit in the initial hand, the odd isn't considered to play 3-4. Well, how many slots does the first leyline cost you? How many slots does any extra ley lines cost you? The answer is every single one costs you 1 slot. The same amount of slots, like, you will have higher chances of hitting a ley line if you have more ley lines, but also you're gonna have higher chances of drawing them later in the game, etc. A scale from 1 to 10. How optimistic, hopeful are you after reading the proto announcement? 6. They're pretty fine. They want Iron Wave. They're just too weak. Like Warcry. I don't really want Warcry with the Joker. Let's take the wave. Not sure if it actually makes my deck better though. We have the 3 pieces of the puzzle. Can improve barricades. So she costs less. Let's improve barricade. They're hitting me for, wow, 29. That game 3 was hell of a draw. Yeah, well, start living it and I played it turn 3, so kinda. It was a good draw for sure, like no doubt about it, I guess. I said uh-huh, uh-huh. How many cards do you draw at the start of the turn even? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5. I don't know, whatever. Sexy is pretty okay, actually. I think we can definitely beat the hard. I want a double striker effect. Not really, I don't think I want to add anything anymore. Kinda have too many cards already, probably. I said There's artifacts. Shockwave, armaments. What does this upgrade? Oops. 5. Order lol. Alright, pass. We get two strength at the start of the turn. Aserehe. Ha. Ehe. I like the sound effect of Carnage, or whatever is the name of the card. It's pretty juicy. We don't really make that much armor for this. Or Islam. Setting blow, deal 12 damage, can be upgraded any amount of times. This card seems to suck. Why would I want to upgrade it any amount of times? Like, can I have 2 mana, deal what? 20 at the end? 20, 30? Upgrade many times. Seems rather poor. It's good, but not now in this deck. What deck is it good in? Like, take a daily, upgrade it many times. Interesting strat. Slime is OP in a barricade deck. Yeah, I know. But my deck is kind of a not very good barricade deck. I probably shouldn't have even taken the barricade. Ah, well. Nice cards. Barricade seems like a free energy way to make a Rorcal combat. 2 energy. But yeah, I shouldn't have taken it here. I was excited because I had Entrench. Which I probably also shouldn't have taken. Yeah, Slam also seems kind of replaceable. A, to nie wiedziałem, to zaraz sobie wezmę. Teraz sobie wezmę. Let's draw. Ooh, PogChamp. Well. I guess. Blockerina. Alright, well, I had this. Oops. I'd have this potion. Those cards don't matter. Skip. Go here, Smith. Smith what? Battle trance probably. Let's kill Donut and Donut. Currently 4 Pioneer. Nice job. What you playing? Papa. Your deck? Damn. Much more successful than my. Oh, it says artifact? It's fine. Two artifact on both. The shockwave is fine. Can take artifacts off of this. Yeah, I don't have the eat card. I know that's not even for eating the donut. That's always mentioned whenever those bosses appear. As it is seemingly a very funny thing for most. Which I agree with, it's pretty funny. Right, flex plus limit break. Do I have barricade already? I do have barricade, Lamau. 40 damage to all enemies XD times. This is 35 and randomly 3 times and then strike and have no more attacks. Through grid. Have you ever beaten the geometry and topology bros? Yeah, I did. Plenty of times. I will beat them right now. As you see, I have 86 points of block, so they can't do anything to me right now. 88, 88. Proceed to hump, to hump, to hump. Weird flex, yeah. A deep pulsing dread. You ready your blade. Attack question marks. You deal 789 damage. Alright, let's kill the heart. If we are able to, who knows. Smith what? Limit break? That's the Evangelion bosses. They do look kind of similar, yeah. Shop. Card remove. As well as 17 damage. Of pairing don't want. Evolve. Against the boss. The heart. But I'm gonna just have my hand too big. Start each commander with 1 strength. That seems good for me. 3 thorns. Can buy the strength. I think the strength might be better than the scales. Either like doesn't the heart hit like once but strong? 8 block, 8 drawing 1 card, so it's 0 opportunity cost. Kinda. Let's take it. So like that's 2 times 20 or something. Yeah, okay, that would be good against that. F artifacts, OP. I don't know if I should use any elixirs here to save health. I'm gonna get hit for what? 19 plus 12, 27 is 10. It didn't even help me stay alive that much, and the discording numbers and exos are pretty good against the heart. It's casted. I don't know why I didn't cast it. I did punch through my armor. I miscounted. Damn, they hit very hard. It's not Pog. I'm taking heavy damage, bros. Kill it? Maybe I can kill it. Yeah, I can just kill it. 30 damage times 4, it's 120. This 125. So I also kill this too. Oh, because what was it weak? Pog. Don't want those. Power potion. Choose one of 3 on power cast at your hand, cause 0 this turn. Discard the Gambler's Brew. Though maybe the Swift Potion is actually worse. Let's just get the Gambler's Brew. 81 plus 34 equals 115. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's go. Beat the heart. Let's beat the heart. Maybe. Demon form. Or fire breathing. I think demon form. Oh, I took damage. 3 random attacks from your drop onto your hand or magnetism for 0. Is it even good? YOLO. Probably should have led on this. Take less damage. Then proceed now to cast it. Madness. Interesting. 3 times 12. Yeah, okay, so Thorns good against that. We have Thorns. So you can limit break to 40 power. Also draw first. Overdraw, by the way. Alright, let's go. Guess that's not great. So this, okay, that was kind of lame. Pow, 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 pow. 1 of 3 random cards to add into your hand costs 0. Ornaments, upgrade everything. 32 damage. So we can go ornaments, shrug it off, or through grift something bad. I want to hit the heart somehow. 2. Oh, no, I still take damage. Hmm. Can exhaust some wounds from the hand, draw 3 cards too. Random cards, just in general random cards. Oh, let's go random cards. I guess Iron Wave is a random card. And we're gonna go Forethought, I guess, to put away the wound. 47. Got Metamorphosis. We can't kill the heart this turn. So you have to survive. 11 armor. 8 block. 8 block. 47 versus 48. Okay, we go to 1. That's kinda spooky. Let's drink elixir to exhaust this. This probably. And this. So I don't want to cast that. 10 times 12. Bros, I think I'm dying. Playing against Bob the dog. Nice. If we gain 20 armor, do we die? Or do we gain the armor? We don't die. Oh, negate that. And we can deal more damage to the heart right now. Because it's limited and we die on the hit back. Damn. Close one. But I think I had some cards. Like, I really shouldn't have taken the barricade. And probably the double limit break instead of blocking 10 was sus. Yeah, it probably was, because also just would be better later on the limit breaks. Yeah, the strength increase of half with the plus with the times 20. Kind of insane. I'm gonna keep and gonna take a bathroom break actually, because I really need to pee. rewarded it again for 4 times living, and it's quite possible I will get rewarded for it, and I did not get punished for it this game, right? So if I draw under grief, I guess I'll just use one. Wrong fetch to play. Watch him spreading seize my land. We're going to play our super rhinos this turn, chat. Once again, I should have played a land because that's kind of poor against iteration. Take the Raveler. Special summon 4 monsters from my graveyard. Stack his deck, so it's bad. Right, you can drop Prismatic Ending. You're gonna take, actually, I don't know. Iteration. So he draws the Prismatic Ending, then it has to, like, this cycle this into the fairy. It really doesn't matter. But maybe you should take heat, TBH. But it's fine too. Can't, like, I know his top cards, he can win. Wow. Chad, I don't know if he's playing relics or not. I went on Twitter to perform the acceptable amount of scouting on him. But since we don't know, we're gonna cut the creature bouncers. And we're gonna cut the architects because of the anti-synergy. Nice reasoning. Well, I think it is a good reasoning. Yeah, probably can keep this. Once again rewarded by a living in my hand. You into RG? No, this is a spell. No nie, no relika ma, chłopie. Not nice. But I guess now we know he's playing relics. Perkele, perkele. Alright, you can exile my sneaker winder. Ha, checkmate. Gonna keep my thing. Really doesn't matter. It's actually bad to do so, but cannonballs fly. So we're looking to what, Otawara the relic? I guess. How did Pioneer go? I went 0-2 and I dropped. So one could say it did not go excellently. Damn, I love me some Winota question mark, just bad luck. Whether it was just bad luck or bad fortune and also some other factors, it is hard to tell. But yeah. I win just one. Playing against Monred was tough. Didn't draw well. Played against Lotus. Didn't draw well enough and died. Yeah, also banned Johnster for 24 hours after he showed up and said, 0-2 with Winota, I'm not surprised. And I said, Johnstar, I got enough of you. That's gonna be your first message for the day. I want the land number 4, so I'm gonna grab Fastland. Why is it called a Fastland if it's so damn slow? Just a 24-hour ban. I'm not surprised, yeah. Could just cast an end of turn outburst TBH. I get the Waker. I mean, it's kind of weak. Maybe that, I don't know if that's even gonna prompt a relic TBH. One of those my favorite commanders. I would love to build the Pioneer deck. LOL. Lamau. Oh, no, I didn't cast because I didn't click. That's easier than Otawara. It's actually much better. Kinda, sort of. Gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. At the Veil bar. Get it? Veil. Veil of Summer bar. Why have this on the battlefield? Isn't it better the other way around? Deadliest day on the US was Tyrannosaurus dead. True. Is it Solitude summoning? In case of a Solitude, should I cast Subtlety for 4? Maybe just cast it for 3, TBH. Although I don't know what he's doing, he's fetching. Some trickery happening. What? Is he looking for a white card? Come on, let's go, white card. Is gap trolling? He's doing some stuff, yeah, for sure. I think he assaulted and looking for a white card. Let's do subtlety into outburst, I think. It's not super, but he cannot actually cast it. He doesn't have the mana. He pitched Yorion too. And got free freeze versus no board, which another outburst in hand. Subtlety 5 wall canisters. I mean, looks pretty great to me here. Unfortunately, we don't get to counter his thing again. If he had a counter spell, would he really tapped out like this though? Out of the counter spell? Or can I greed out and upkeep grief? I know that force works, but like if he has a force, then I would rather cast it on my turn still. The question is counter spell. If you like, would he tap out of the counter spell? Whoops. Maybe he cycled to counter spell. Maybe he did. Yeah, just do it now. It's probably way too tricky to wait till this upkeep like that. Cast it upkeep then in your turn. Yeah, I could do that, but also like I don't know. I just have lethal right now with the outburst, so he needs to do something. Iteration. So he has a solitude in hand because he kept it on top. Yeah, he doesn't have a second white, so he cannot just cast a subtlety. Solitude, excuse me. Subtlety is based in living end. That's very true, Bumsing. It's a great card in the deck. I've got 4 cards. It has Memory Deluge. All that. I guess we're gonna force him to spend. We can just cast Violent Outburst for damage. Some lists play less than 4 and I don't get it. Well, I play 4. I play 3 myself. My living end opponent also had 1 manic endurance. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's like generically useful. I'm gonna cast it. We don't have lethal. He has a white card. But I don't think I'm going to want to reliving it again. So he can of course subtlety, but forces him to spend a nomnath. Just great for me. Deal 6, or rather, well, 8, and you know, puts him in a hard spot next turn, so sort of. I've been practicing. Oh, 1 mana, 13, 13. Ferocious boggles and to say the least the matchup was hard. Casting the seconds on, weird. Fury. Yeah. Pretty big, huh? Alright, you win. Now game 3 on the play. It's just another modern Monday. I'm not sure if as vocal I even care to play 4 living ends, but I have those. Foundation Breaker? No, I don't think so. Too good, good game. I put the Ingot Chew as the cyborg specifically for those people with Relic but no enchantments, just cost 1 mana. I don't want an efficient answer, I want the efficient answers. 1 mana and a 3/3 instead of a 2 mana and a 2/2. Keep. With Dispute and Subtlety, I guess I'll cycle turn 1. Maybe cycle into a red-green land with this. Red-green, so that if Relic, we have time to draw Ingot Chewer. My Bob the Dog opponent timed out on turn 3. What? If we draw a black card for Grief, we're gonna Grief turn 1 2. Versus Relic. Zlo do herbatą. Kurwa. F question mark. What? Didn't see / ear your thoughts on the new computer system. Resume on your thoughts. Pretty base changes. Pretty base that the Pro Tour is coming back. I'll try to participate in it. Even though we'll see how it's gonna go as far as earning monies. Very subtlety this. There's so much mana for him. How we can meet sometimes on a GP even if it's Pioneer, yeah. Hopefully. Czy ci nie żal? To kolejna przegrana zawleczka. Going to draw a land number 3 and a cascade and a black card. So we have land number 3. Black cards. Black card, no black card. Kurwa. No relic, please. I said no relic, bro. What the hell? Czegoś ty nie zrozumiał z tego. No relic, bro. Oh, now we got a force of negotiation, so we could negotiate with the relic, but it's not good. 80 cards, by the way, yeah. Literally no way to draw a card in an 80 card deck, but he did. I want to force this. So yes, worse bad mana. Well, counterspell or plop the relic. Yeah. Split. Can force the relic, it's okay. Of course, like the ferry gonna be bad, but he did play an island. No, no, don't play the ferry. No, don't play the ferry. No, no, bro, no. Let's play Ren, not the ferry. No! Blue, blue. Tank the ferry. I mean, that force maybe was a bit loose. Like, I get the ferry here. Okay, well, we can do that. That's fine. Well, not super fine, but it's fine. Could have been worse. Yeah, yeah, play your end, sure, bro. Let's do it now, I think. Just can pay for stuff soon. He's an Omnav comes back. Why now? Well, if he has like... Yeah, I guess I could... Well, if he has Veils. If he has Veils. I just always have double islands before casting Omnav. It's because I force his growth, abundant growth. How do I feel about the Tameshi Bloom combo deck? Not playable. I already won't take them. I see the Ice Fang, we do not gonna counter the Omnath. It's no point. We need the red mana though, still. And my graveyard is only Waker, Street Rate, Grief. It's not the best. Because of the stupid relic. 80 cards, by the way. Relic of Progenitus. Do I wish my current Lantern list? Not really. Oh, can't counter Omnath? Well, I can, but I don't want to. It works. I guess so, dude. I don't really have a semi-current Lantern list. No more living end value after that. Well, I'm intending to finish the game soon. Dispute useful against Yorion cast or something. Ice Fang is the 01 death touch, so you can just attack through it. We attack for what, 7, 8, yeah. Yeah, Ragavani. Planes. Relic, nice bro. Relic might actually be kinda good for me, TBH. He cracks it. Eh. I think attacking face is better than attacking Ren, for sure, yeah. Plunder. Should I have attacked with everybody? Probably not. I think the outburst might actually be a bit useful still. Just keep the mana for the dispute fully, so if you want to dispute something expensive. Something, well, like a Solitude hardcast. I would definitely dispute that. And undisputably. Maybe he cracks the relic to look for cards. If he's got nothing, and then my living ends actually, if he deals with my board, is actually still relevant, and we still have how many living ends in the deck? 1, 2, 2, because I didn't board out any. Are you trying to tempt me? And then Remy shows the card Tempt with Vengeance, and it's Lamao lol. Thunder, Ura! Nice. It's probably preparing to cast a Tereferi. Should have maybe crack the relic of the mountain. Wouldn't that have been better? Red mana. Unholy heat. Sure. You better take cover, bros. Playing a Teferi under. Cycling Ketria Triumph. Whoa, I thought he's gonna do something. I for sure go hard, yeah. Thank you for the encouragement. This is Bloodstone Elemental loses field. Probably the player I played against. Uh, so even if I have force and dispute, even if he has solitude, so probably worth casting. Violent outburst. I'm going to be eating dinner as I order a burger before the next round, so let me grab it. Very nice burger. It was some kind of a pulled meat, I think. Pork. And... Bułka, kurwa. Some like red onion sauce. And other vegetables in there. And also very dark bread. Which tasted nicely. What shop was it from? There's a restaurant called... I'm not sure. It was Kasia who chose it today. I think it's called Mechi Kuchnia? Yeah. Alright, next round. In a minute. It had no bacon. Gaz 1-5 to drop after cacking Sodek. Yeah. Kinda based. Belana 999 is 6-1, damn. Nice score. We are fighting for top 16, I guess. Potentially. Which is fair. Fine score. What did we lose though? Let me remember. We lost to the Lotus Field deck. Sign Blind Man. Last seen playing LMLS. 60 cards. Cap. Miau. Miau. To nie chodź. Jak nie chcesz, to nie chodź. You can't hear the can, man. Have you checked your hearing? Forest red means no. Not a fairy, but... play around Blood Moon. If they go Prismatic Vista Forest, name red. That sounds like a Blood Moon. That sounds like something that a Blood Moon gamer would do. Me rounds total 8. 6 to end. Well, I lost early. I was 2-2. So, not gonna be me. One always is here that. Well, good luck. Montana. Yeah, well, no more cycling, I guess. The Fetching Island first turn, the Lamao. Grief. Or Force of Negation, best draws probably. Whoa! Okay, that's a good draw. Well, means I could have just cycled and forced the moon, but it's fine. No way they play Maniac Endurance. No shot. John. Could force it or kill it again. What is this deck? Attack for 9, 12, you got 7. Not Poke Champion. Yeah, we can cast spells, but we probably don't need any more spells. Fablelands of the Mirror Breaker and Avalanche Riders. That sounds like some insane stuff. But who knows if it's within my points range. I guess in endurance deck, I think I would like to have subtleties. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, I don't know what to think about it. It's got one of those. One of those. I don't know, one of those. Keep the force of negations against Blood Moon. Wait, it's got Icon of Cruelty? They did. Okay, I didn't notice that. In that case, let's have the endurances too. Lamont. Maybe the FEMA cab even. Yeah, let's have the FEMA cab. But that's a good catch, chat. I didn't notice. Which could have been fatal. Maybe even have the leyline over turtle. Probably leyline not. But some kind of a 3-color Blood Moon deck. Persist. Seems nonsensical, but maybe one less subtlety to have the leyline. Too late. Alright, have a keepable hand. We can fetch both basics. We have Brazen Ball where to answer Hate. at least at least partially. Start with the basic, with the fetch. You can fetch forest if they Blood Moon. If not, then I guess I can fetch the Steam Vents. Pass. Fetch Steam Vents because then if I fetch forest, I have all the colors. Seasoned Pira, so they can put some Archons in their graveyard. But instead they put 2 lands in there. Let's go with the Whale. Misty. Grief. If I hadn't drawn Grief, I probably would have led on something else, but they have Endurance, Staff in hand. Seems like we go Forest, summon Shardless Agent. Cast Living End. They get the Endurance, yeah. No targets for subtlety. I don't want to redraw the Shardless Agent. Discard the other Seasoned Pyromancer. And it seems like the game is mine. Dermis Sim, I know that complaining about the music isn't allowed, but I have a question. What if, hypothetically, I was to type, Weeb music is implied upon this earth and the stream quality is worse because it is played into chat? No, I mean, that's fine. Because that's good in good nature and good soul. Bantering. We bounce the endurance, we attack, the whale gets blocked, 8, 13. Oh, we block the Ragavan. We have to block the Waker. Lol for the real. Weeb music makes it hard to keep the volume on. Yeah. Caught in the crossfire. 6-2. Alright. Decent score. Probably would go 5-2 in Pioneer too with Winota, but I dropped. The last chance tournaments, which I don't have the points for. I have 10 QPs, and there's no more ways to get QPs, right? So sure we'll sneak in. No, I'm not even coping anymore. I'm just like sneaking into top 16, you mean, right? Limited PTQ in 90 minutes can get you QPs. Yeah, but is there a limited PTQ? In prelim. Well, I haven't played. I don't know the Kamigawa cards. Maybe I'll play it though. But I need to get 4 wins. It's pretty tough. If I play, it's gonna be off stream, so don't get your hopes high. And you're gonna play a last chance if I get 4 wins in there. Are the prelims tomorrow? There's no prelims anymore. I'll probably just skip it. That's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be playing the last chance. They're a terrible value, anyways. Oh, or I can just enter them with real money. No, you need the QPs. Before you go. It's a Legacy Showcase Challenge right now happening. Next season, I need to get more QPs because I just kind of forgot about them, and then I didn't play many prelims, and I don't have enough QPs to waste. I don't have 200 QPs at the end of the season, which makes me a little bit feel a little bit weird. Or something I'm used to. It's always a pile of 500 points sitting there. Under the under 6-2, exactly. I think I forgot to scry. Yeah. Alright, but well, since we know that we're not gonna be top 18, there is no use in waiting for the results. Thank you everyone who joined me on this journey to another 6-2 record. Which honestly seems like we're on the right track, because with Yorion I was not even 6-2ing. So maybe the Yorion deck just kinda sucks. I want to see whether we top 16. Yeah, well, I want to see that too, but there is like half an hour, so I'll be back tomorrow and we play some based games of Magic the Gathering, hopefully. Also remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamers for no cost, which 15 people did today. Which means that if 97 people do that, we're going to perform a 24-hour stream, which could or could not be based. Who knows? Take care, bros. Thanks for watching. Nasif is probably still playing. And stay hydrated.